Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 15 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 15-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is on the air. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Alliant Energy, powering beyond. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it.
And we welcome you inside Trevor Hawkeye Arena, courtside. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen, along with on-site producer and engineer Jim Davies this afternoon. It's snowy outside, but nice and warm inside. We get ready for this final non-conference contest of 2021, closing it out here on this 29th day of December. The Hawkeyes take on the Leathernecks of Western Illinois. So Hawks come in with their record of 9-3. Western Illinois, a team that has started out with 10 wins, 10-3. Definitely getting the attention of Coach McCaffrey and company right off the paper, as he told us in the pregame chat. We'll have for you here momentarily, but Bobby, this is a team not to be taken lightly. They can shoot the three, and they can rebound, so the Hawks are going to have to be on their game here tonight.
Yeah, that's where you can stumble if they get hot from three-point land. And just watching them warm up, John, I mean, that's how they warm up. These guys are out here running pick and roll and pick and popping behind the three-point line, so all five starters are capable of shooting a three-point shot. Guys off the bench, not so much. So got to know your personnel tonight, and long shots lead to long rebounds. So you got to corral the rebounds so you can get out and run. That's the game plan here tonight. That's kind of what the scene stage set is, and maximum effort on the boards and final tune-up before the Big Ten kicks off again with Maryland coming in here on Monday.
Indeed, as the Hawkeyes have won 2 games in a row with the wins over Utah State and Southeast Louisiana State the last time out on December 21st. For Western Illinois, their last time out was a loss, 84-78 to Nebraska Omaha back on December 22nd, the day after the Hawkeyes played their last game. So a 6-point loss. Before that, they had rattled off 6 wins in a row, had this Western Illinois team. So a lot of confidence here for Coach Rob Jeter in his second season at Western Illinois, a record of 17-18. Had great success at UW-Milwaukee, 26 years at the D1 level at UNLV, and assistant at Minnesota just a couple years ago.
Yeah, absolutely, and they had a big win. They went on the road. The first regular season game for them, non-conference, was at Nebraska, where they kind of took a notice, Big Ten did, of what they can do. They knocked off Nebraska and Hoiberg over there at 75-74. So, yeah, this is a team you don't want to take lightly. Sitting there at 10-3, they're going to come in here confident. And on top of that, Johnny, they got a couple of guys from Iowa, a couple of their better players. Will Carius from Bettendorf, and another kid I really like, Trenton Mosner. He's a 6'2" junior guard. He averages 16 a game. I think he had 25, 26 the other night, but he is a little guy, but he can really shoot it from long range and crafty with the basketball.
No doubt they'll both have their fan clubs here tonight, making the trek to Iowa City to watch their homegrown boys of Bettendorf and Wapello. We'll continue to dissect this one and talk more. Hawkeyes and Leathernecks here from Carver as the EMC Insurance pregame show will roll on. You don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on, and that's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at emcins.com. America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. They're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Call in with your questions and comments on the Hawkeye fan call-in line at 1-877-464-2957. That's 1-877-464-2957. You can leave your comment with our in-studio producer Brady back in Jefferson City tonight, and he will pass it along to us, and we'll talk about it on the air here during our EMC Insurance pregame show. Coming up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey, Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of 2 brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Arch Allies, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
Anything can happen when the Cyclones and Hawkeyes come to compete. It's where the rubber meets the road. Neighbors become rivals and friends become foes. Some go home broken-hearted, while others are victorious. When the dust finally settles, one thing stands true. No matter which side you're on, you're part of tradition for those who are Iowan through and through. We're Iowa Corn, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
These lakes hold a lot of stories, and all of them get better every time they're told. Because you've got 40-inch gators out there, giant lakers, crappies, sunnies, and walleye. So many walleye. Whatever you're after under the ice, Shields has what you need. Shields in-store and online at shields.com. Get ready. The ice is calling.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC, learn more at emcins.com.
And we're back into Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen. I'm in for Gary Dolphin tonight, who's enjoying a little better weather than we are here in eastern Iowa in Orlando. Landed earlier this afternoon, getting ready for the Citrus Bowl on Saturday, of course, as Dolphin Company are enjoying that 85-degree weather. We really feel bad for them right now, don't we, Bobby?
No, not at all. I'm glad it's good for them. But, yeah, and all those Hawkeye fans have made the trek down there. They're going to enjoy some awesome weather and a great game coming up on Saturday.
Indeed, a great forecast, getting ready to take on Kentucky in the Citrus Bowl on Saturday. The pregame coverage here from the Hawkeye Radio Network starting at 10 o'clock, then noon, the kickoff, as Dolph will be joined by Eddie Polak. He'll be joined by Eddie Thursday night. Tomorrow night, our bowl preview show here from the Hawkeye Radio Network at 7 o'clock until 8, live from Orlando. They'll talk everything Hawkeye football and get you ready for that Citrus Bowl come Saturday. As our U.S. Cellular fan call-in line gives us Matt in Miles. And Matt, down in Miles, the good old Jackson County, talking about the Big Ten Conference. And Bobby, how you see the Hawks coming in to the Big Ten in the new half of the year with an 0-2 start already in the Big Ten, but getting ready to start fresh in a new year in 2022.
Yeah, Maryland comes to town, and the Hawkeyes kind of dug themselves a little bit of a hole, 0-2, but you played 2 really good teams to start out with at Purdue, and then the home game with Illinois. two of the top teams in the Big Ten. But I think what the Hawkeyes, they know who they are. Improved defense. You got to improve on the boards. They've done that the last couple of games. They've got all 5 guys in there digging the ball out and starting the fast break. Keegan Murray is an emerging star.
Yeah.
Chris isn't far behind him. When he gets more minutes on the court, we know Jordan Bohannon. He is the best shooter in the country. You know, he's capable of making multiple three-point shots. Philip Abracha inside. You know, he's a guy that's going to give you everything he's got. Patrick McCaffrey, he's coming into his own. He's an emerging star as well, capable of putting 20 points on you on any night. Joe Toussaint in the backcourt, Tony Perkins, Aaron Eulis, I think are guys all learn how to play together. You bring energy in with that second team. Their press is improved this year. So I think number one thing, improved defense, and number two, you got a star in Keegan Murray.
Indeed. How important to you is staying patient, staying with the process, not trying to get ahead of yourselves? The Big Ten Conference is good as always, and just going with the flow, but getting better each and every time out.
Yeah, that's the goal, and staying within yourself. Not, you know, you're going to have rough spots, rough patches in there. You got to stay together. What I see out of this team is it's a very close team. It's a brotherhood these guys have there. So they got each other's back. They got each other's back on the court, off the court. Yeah, it could, you know, they're going to surprise teams, is what I see. They're going to be in the upper half of the Big Ten when it's all said and done. But good test here tonight. A 10-3 Western Illinois team. Not quite up the snuff with Purdue, but this is a team that will test you. They'll compete every possession under Rob Jeter, and they're going to demand that you're on top of your game here tonight.
The Leathernecks from the Summit League, where they're 1-1. They have a home record of 6-0. They're 4-3 where they are tonight on the road. The Hawkeyes 9-3 overall. As I mentioned, 0-2 in the Big Ten, 12th place, a three-way tie with Penn State and Nebraska, as they are 7-1 here at Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Road record of 1-2. In non-conference, they are 9-1, 7-0 at Carver, trying to take it to 8-0 non-conference games here, ending up with Western Illinois tonight. They also have that 1-0 neutral record. Time for the Hawkeye historical winning moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. We flash back to December 7, 2015, when the Leathernecks were in town. The Hawkeyes took him down 90-56. Jared Utoff showed just how good he can be when he's assertive on the floor. The senior scored a career-high 27 points and added 9 rebounds as Iowa beat Western Illinois by that 90-56 margin for its 4th consecutive win. Utoff was 10 of 16 from the field, including 4 of 5 from behind the arc. Iowa jumped on the Leathernecks early and never let up, controlling the pace of play and asserting themselves in the paint for 40 minutes. They maintained the lead throughout the game. The Hawkeyes finished an even 50% from the floor and out-rebounded the Leathernecks 45-35. Utoff did most of his damage in the first half, scoring 24 of Iowa's 53 points, including an 80-second span that saw him hit 3 three-pointers. As the Hawkeyes now won 37 of its last 38 games against non-conference opponents, as McCaffrey and the Hawks were careful not to overlook the Leathernecks, who opened the season by knocking off then number 17 Wisconsin on the road. So what a display by Jared Utoff, 27 points on that night 6 years ago.
Yeah, that's a good memory right there. The Hawks 10-0 against Western Illinois historically, but in that game there, you forget how good Jared Utoff was, and I only hope he's got a nice professional career going overseas, but I always thought he was an NBA player. You know, with the way that the NBA is moving guys up and down and all around now to make up rosters here under the COVID new hardship rules, I'm surprised that Jared Utoff hasn't got a call, got a chance to get back into the NBA. But good memory there, the Hawkeyes, and Jared Utoff, remember that 30-point first half up in Ames that he had was phenomenal.
Incredible, yes indeed. Remember that game very well, as the Hawkeyes, as Bobby alluded to, have won the previous 10 contests, with this being the 11th here tonight against Western Illinois by an average of 35 points. But again, you can't overlook this team. This is a different team, more veteran team, 3 seniors, 7 juniors. They've got 2 kids that have already graduated on this squad. So veteran kids that Coach McCaffrey talks about in our pregame chat. So nobody's overlooking this team here tonight from the Hawkeyes perspective.
Yeah, what an improvement. I think, what were they last year? 7 and
15.
15 or something. Yeah, Rob's got them up to 10-3 now. So good coach. He's instilling that culture. They like to play fast, like the Hawkeyes like to play fast. They'll shoot the 3 in all areas of the court, and they're going to, like I said, they're going to challenge you here tonight. So better be ready.
Today's Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment is brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Coming up next, more breakdown of tonight's contest against Western Illinois and a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. So find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details. On subject credit approval analysis.
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
EMC Insurance Pregame Show rolls along inside Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen, glad to have you along on this snowy Wednesday night as we get ready for the Hawkeyes taking on the Leathernecks of Western Illinois. As we flash back, Bobby, let's take a look at that Southeastern Louisiana game. The last time the Hawks were on the court, December 21st, last Tuesday night, as they led by as many as 37 points in that 93-62 comfortable victory over Southeastern Louisiana. And Keegan Murray, that second double-double this season, 20 points, 10 boards. You talked about his play. It's just been phenomenal, and he just works magic out there.
Yeah, so easy too. Yeah, just smooth out on the court. You don't realize he's got that many points, that many rebounds, until you look at your stat sheet, because he knows how to play the game of basketball. And the Hawks out-rebounded Southeastern Louisiana, as they should have, 50-32, limited Southeastern Louisiana to just 4 offensive rebounds. So that was a good job. Only had 11 turnovers. The Hawkeyes had 21 assists. So Patrick McCaffrey had, I think, a career best 16 points in that one. But, yeah, he just looks like, he's going to keep getting better and better and better. A second scorer for you, third scorer that you got to have on the court.
Patrick had 2 steals, pair of assists, and 3 rebounds as well. Peyton Sanford reached double figures for the 3rd time on the season. He scored all 10 of his points in the first half, and those are those role guys that you need stepping up and time again in Big Ten contests, guys that have been there and have that experience.
Yeah, good point, John. And that was one of the keys to the game, was to get your bench involved in this. And I think they outscored the Southeastern Louisiana bench 34-14. So that was a really good job by those guys coming in. In the first half, as you mentioned, Peyton Sanford with the 10 points. He looked comfortable, looked confident out there. Chris comes in and does his thing. Tony and Aaron Connor as well. So unfortunately in that game, we lost Josh Agundale to an ankle injury. He's going to be out for a couple of games, but Riley Mulvey got to play. He got a couple offensive rebounds and a basket.
That's something we could look forward to tonight. Maybe we'll see more of Mulvey, just how the matchups goes here. Billy Taylor has a scout, of course, and just see how things play out here tonight of what the right pieces are of the puzzle to be successful tonight for Coach McCaffrey and company.
Yeah, good point. You want to keep getting these guys some reps, some opportunities on the court to get their confidence to grow. You're not going to have a lot of those opportunities as we move forward. But if I read this game right, I think it's going to be competitive for a little while. The Hawks pull away just with their dominance.
Another one of those guys helping off the offense, Jordan Bohannon. He drained 4 3-pointers, raising his career total to 394, 6 shy of 400, of course, and he is knocking on the doorstep in the top 10. He needs 2 points to surpass Greg Stokes in 1985, as just 2 points to surpass Greg at number 5.
And to put that in perspective, when Greg graduated, he was a leading scorer here at Iowa. So Jordan Bohannon just continues marching up the record books.
Indeed. As we continue on, we'll have more information and talk about this Western Illinois matchup here from Carver Hawkeye. MediaCom is excited to sponsor all honorary Hawkeye ball kids this season. If you would like to sign your son or daughter up to be an honorary Hawkeye ball kid, go to HawkeyeSports.com/sponsored-contest. Tonight's MediaCom honorary Hawkeye ball kid is Aiden Clausen of North Liberty. Congratulations, Aiden Clausen of North Liberty. Well, Hawkeye fans, if you're heading to Orlando in the next couple days for the Citrus Bowl and you're looking for a place to party, get to Howl at the Moon, where their live band will play your favorite hits and anthems from the 80s, 90s, and today all night long, as they'll take requests. Even be sure to check out the show at Howl at the Moon, 8815 International Drive in Orlando. Our Bowl preview show tomorrow night from 7 until 8 o'clock here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Time for the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in the community invests in you. We are committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. On the U.S. Bank scoreboard, elsewhere in Big Ten basketball today, only 3 other contests. 2 are final. Michigan State beat High Point earlier this afternoon. Number 10 Spartans 81-68. It was Purdue over Nichols 104-90. Third-ranked Boilermakers with that 104-90 victory. Coming up tonight, same start time as us in Madison, Wisconsin. Number 24-ranked Badgers will host Illinois State, as 4 games got canceled. Alcorn State and Minnesota, the latest to go down. That was still scheduled as of last night. They canceled that earlier this morning. Penn State, Delaware State, Indiana, UNC Asheville, and Illinois and Florida A&M all non-conference home contests for Big Ten teams. And just a shame to see those games go by the wayside for those teams to continue to prepare for more Big Ten basketball. We can't take this for granted. We're lucky to be here right now.
Yeah, you got to be careful out there, no doubt about it. And, more and more games, as you're both in the NBA, the NHL, the NFL. It's all over the place. So hopefully, eventually, we'll get it under control.
Yes, indeed. All we can hope for. We'll be back with more of the MC Insurance pregame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of 2 brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Hawkeyes, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at Riverside Casino and Resort.com.
These lakes hold a lot of stories, and all of them get better every time they're told. Because you've got 40-inch gators out there, giant lakers, crappie, sunnies, and walleye. So many walleye. Whatever you're after under the ice, Shields has what you need. Shields in-store and online at Shields.com. Get ready. The ice is calling.
At Mid-American Energy, being obsessively, relentlessly at your service means delivering reliable, affordable energy to you. And it also means marking underground utility lines before you break ground to keep you safe. Trimming trees to keep them away from electric lines so power is there when you need it. And it means working safely and quickly to power your home and business, no matter what the weather. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. That's Mid-American Energy.
Hi, Hawk fans. This is Gary Dolphin. I've been telling you about Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear. But did you know Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of well-known enterprises and organizations, including iHeartRadio Group and Learfield? The style and comfort and great looks of Authentic Brand gear, both sporty and professional, will give your image a boost. Outfit your personal and professional life in Authentic Brand gear.
The holidays are a time when you can tell people how you feel. Maybe you want to say, sorry I binge-watched that new season without you. Or maybe, thank you for always shoveling the driveway. Maybe it's, thanks for lending me your socket wrench for the entire year. Just let Iowa Lottery scratch tickets do the talking. Plus, right now, all non-winning holiday tickets are eligible to win $100,000. Visit ialottery.com for rules and complete details. Enter by January 4th.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Along with Bobby Hansen, John Swisher back with you. On-site producer and engineer Jim Davies here tonight from Carver Hawkeye Arena as we get ready for the Hawkeyes taking on the Leathernecks of Western Illinois. Also on the U.S. Bank scoreboard, the NCAA college football games. One of those was canceled today because of the COVID virus. Virginia and SMU in the Fenway Bowl. The Pinstripe Bowl was completed in New York inside Yankee Stadium. Maryland all over Virginia Tech, 54-10. Currently in the Cheez-It Bowl down in Orlando, Camping World Stadium, where we'll be on Saturday for Hawkeye football. Number 19 Clemson beating Iowa State at halftime, 6-3. And coming up later on tonight down in San Antonio in the Alamo Bowl, it's number 14 Oregon, number 16 Oklahoma. Again, 8:15 kickoff time on that one. That's the rest of our U.S. Bank scoreboard as we continue to talk about the Leathernecks of Western Illinois. Coach Jeter in his second season, as we talked about, tremendous turnaround, 7-15 a year ago. Guy with 26 years experience at the D1 level. He's brought some new ideas and perspective and systems in here, Bobby. And when you try to turn around a program who've had some tough seasons over the years, it takes time, it takes patience, and it takes players, though.
Yeah, exactly. It takes recruiting, and he's going to do that. He's gone over here in the state of Iowa and got a couple of players. He's going to recruit Wisconsin, where he played at UW-Platteville under Bo Ryan, coached under Bo Ryan at Wisconsin. So he's going to take a little bit of that philosophy of that pack line defense here to Western Illinois, but he plays faster than Bo Ryan basketball. So these guys don't want to get up and down the court. They're going to shoot the three. Again, just watching them warm up, man. Everything is beyond the three-point line. They're making 50% of them right now with no defense on them. So that's what we got to be careful with tonight. And again, they're going to challenge you. They're going to compete. They're going to compete with you on the boards. This is our final tune-up, and Maryland comes to town on Monday and be a different ball game then.
Indeed. It's the last winning season for Western Illinois. You have to look at the 2011-2012 campaign when they went 18-15. They had back-to-back years there where they made the CBI tournament in those 2 years in 12 and 13 as 22-9 in that 12-13 campaign as Western Illinois, we talked about in the Summit League, one of 10 teams in the Summit League. They're currently a 6-way tie for third place. They've been Division I since 1981. They've never been in the Division I NCAA tournament. Had a couple Division II NCAA tourneys. They come in offense 79.8 a game. They give up 68.1 a contest. The Hawkeyes on the other side 87.6 offensively and 70.1 defensively. And we've talked about rebounding. Hawkeyes are going to have to be prepared to rebound, block out. Coach McCaffrey will talk about that on our pregame interview coming up here. But rebounding can be simple at times, but it also can be as the ball bounces off that rim. You just never know what you're going to get rebounding-wise, so you just got to be ready.
Yeah, especially with a team that shoots so many threes, Johnny. And these guys will take them in transition. They'll take them off offensive rebounds. The ball will be bouncing all over the place. So you got to get back in there, and but you got to be at the three-point shooters. Know who's going to shoot them and know who's not going to shoot them. They got three guys that come in off the bench that really don't shoot the three. So you got to know your personnel in this game. Have done your homework. I'm sure the Hawkeyes have, and then all five guys tag somebody and go retrieve the basketball and get out and run.
Maybe like an open gym type style when you get in that transition game. Not always easy to practice what you've been able to do in practice and enforce that upon that other team when they're just going to chuck up the three sometimes.
Yeah. And, sometimes coming back after the holiday break, you can have a little bit of a slow start. There could be a little bit of rust on your game, but I'm sure these guys have had a couple of good days of practice and ready to go. What I really liked was when I got here at 5 o'clock, there was 5 or 6 Hawkeyes out here already shooting shots and working with the coaches.
There was 2 or 3 when I got here, a little before that as well. So they are eager to get going here and wind up the non-conference schedule here tonight. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels, Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. The Iowa Hawkeyes are officially headed to the Citrus Bowl, of course, in Orlando, as you can head to HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central to view information on game tickets, air travel, and hotels. That's HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central, presented by Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour. Up next, I had a chance to catch up with the head coach of the Hawkeyes, Fran McCaffrey. It's presented by John Deere, and that'll be next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. So find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
John and Babby back with you from Carver Hawkeye Arena here in Iowa City, getting ready for the Hawkeyes and Western Illinois. The Hawks at 9-3, the Leathernecks at 10-3. It's time now for today's John Deere pregame interview with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey, brought to you by Casey Nielsen with locations in Esterville, Tatanka, and West Bend. Talk to Coach McCaffrey about the break. Good to get things settled, get some guys healthy and ready to be back here. And he talked about his thoughts on coming back here after the 8-day layoff.
You know what, John? We needed a little bit of a break. We were a little banged up after the last game. And even before that, you know, we had the finals break. That helped. But I really think these couple days, you know, we feel really good about our team's health right now. And that's obviously very important. We've had a couple really good days of practice. We recognize that tonight we're playing a very good team.
And talk about, we flash back before we go ahead, the Southeast Louisiana State game. The takeaways after you saw the tape and able to dissect that, talk about what you took from that game.
Well, I think we took care of business. You know, I think our mindset was good. Defensively, we were really good. We had a lot of players step up and perform well. And that's kind of been how we've gone this year. You know, it's not the same 1, 2, 3 guys. It's a variety of people on any given day. And I think that's what makes us difficult to prepare for.
And now getting ready for your opponent here tonight, the final non-conference tune-up of the season with the Leathernecks of Western Illinois. Talk about some of the focal points here getting ready for this contest tonight.
Well, first of all, they already have 10 wins, so that, you know, gets your attention. But, you know, they basically play 8 guys, and all of them are seniors. So they have a very veteran group, really good three-point shooting team, very good rebounding team, especially on the offensive glass. So a real challenge for us one last time before we go into Big Ten play.
And they have that advantage rebounding-wise. What do you do to try to counter that when a team like that comes in rebounding better than you, according to the numbers anyway?
Well, you know, the thing is they're going to shoot 33s, so the ball's going to be bouncing all over the place. So it's really 5 guys have to rebound. It's not your 3, 4, and 5. You do have to get real estate because they will, you know, kind of climb your back. They'll be physical, going to the glass. They're quick to the ball. You know, really talented group.
And you get ready for this Western Illinois team with doing some great things, taking care of the ball, second-best team in country assist-to-turnover ratio, and free throws up there with 78%. So continue to do those little things. That'll always win you some games, you would think.
It does, you know, especially if we continue to drive the ball, and then we're in the bonus or the double bonus, so that's important. We have a lot of guys that are making their free throws. We share the ball. We're moving the ball. And like I said earlier, we have a lot of different people kind of getting in double figures. And we're going to need that to continue throughout the rest of the season.
And always good to be at home. 76 of 81 non-conference home games you've won since 2012. You can't beat that stat.
You know, it's a great home court advantage. You know, our crowd is terrific. We apparently going to have a really good crowd tonight. We need the place to be electric because we're playing a really good team.
Coach, thank you for your time. Thanks to Coach Fran McCaffrey. Our pregame chat, as always, brought to you by KC Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer with 11 locations in northern Iowa. They offer parts, sales, and service on John Deere large ag equipment, lawn and garden, and commercial worksite products. KC Nielsen LTD has been family owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Well, you heard it from Coach. Nice to have that little break, get some guys healthy. Unfortunately, Ogunule not back yet tonight, hopefully in the near future, but good to have break. Some of the guys spent some time with family, of course, what you want to do during the holidays, but at this time and age, stay safe, though, with the illnesses going around.
Yeah, and the kids have done a great job with it, to be honest with you. I mean, they around their families, but you get back here on Sunday, they had practice on Sunday night, and everybody's healthy, knock on wood, to get to this point. So you just got to, from this point forward, John, I heard Coach talk yesterday on his Zoom press conference that it's put your head down. You're not coming up here for, about 3-4 months here. So it is a Big Ten grind right out ahead of you. Great opportunity for the Hawkeyes, and that's what you're going to see moving forward is this team just continue to improve.
Closing out the non-conference part of the schedule and the year 2021 here tonight. Hawkeyes hosting the Leathernecks of Western Illinois. We're getting closer to the tip-off in this game. Coming up next, Bobby Hansen has the club car wash keys to the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Let's be honest for a moment, Hawkeye fans. How's your career going? Are you charging down the court toward your goals or simply running out the clock on an unfulfilling job? If you're searching for more, IowaWorks.gov can help you put points on the board. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's largest job bank with more than 80,000 quality job listings, as well as connections to valuable training or assistance you need to find a brighter career. Visit IowaWorks.gov today and get started on your second half. Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
Back into Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen, courtside, getting ready for the Hawks, taking on the Leathernecks of Western Illinois, as it's now time for Bobby's Club Car Wash keys to the game.
Yeah, John, 3 keys that I thought about this afternoon and thinking about this game and looking at the stats and then taking a peek at the whiteboard in the locker room, and number one up on the whiteboard was defend the three-point line, because these guys average plus 10 3-points made threes per game. So they're going to shoot them in their half-court sets. They're going to shoot them in transition. They're going to shoot them off of offensive rebounds. So you got to limit their opportunities. Be there on catch, and just you can't give them open looks. And there's going to be some here tonight, but those 5 starters, all of them can shoot the three. Second key to piggyback on that is rebound. Western Illinois is plus 5 rebounding, and they'll hit the offensive boards hard. Hawks need to continue their improved board play of the last 2 games, where did a really nice job of rebounding the ball, but it'll be critically important to victory tonight that you limit this team to 1 shot and done. And if you can do that, it goes to key number 3, John, and that is the running game. Now, the team crashes the offensive glass like the Leathernecks do. It'll open up opportunities to fast break. That's how the Hawks like to play. Play fast, play smart, share the ball without turning it over. You do those 3 things, you're going to come away with here with a 20-point victory.
I think it's been impressed upon the Hawkeye players of just how much they shoot the 3. When you asked Billy, who has the scout, assistant coach Billy Taylor, you said they shoot the 3 quite a bit. He said a lot. And so I don't think that's lost in any of these guys, and they got to realize this up and down pace that these Leathernecks want to play, and all the threes that they're going to shoot, and they've been working on it for several days now.
Yeah, and going to be no secret to them, but now you got to go out here and execute the game plan when the Hawks get going here in about 10 minutes.
Bobby's keys to the game are brought to you by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Club Car Wash. With unlimited memberships starting at just $20 a month, there's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com to find a location near you. It's 15 minutes to tip-off, presented by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Shields colors of the game are coming up next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyourBread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. You'll find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
The Hawkeyes and the Leathernecks of Western Illinois about ready to get things underway here shortly, as time for the starting lineups now, brought to you by Mid-American Energy. As always, brought to you by Mid-American Energy. No matter what type or size of business you own, Mid-American Energy can help you save energy and add to your bottom line. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service, Mid-American Energy. As we take a look at the starting lineups for the Leathernecks of Western Illinois, and Coach Rob Jeter, 17-18 record in second season at Western Illinois, as the Leathernecks will start a junior guard, 6'2", from Bloomington, Illinois, averaging 15 points a game and 3 rebounds a contest. Colton Sandage, Trenton Mosner, the junior guard, 6'2", wearing the number 5 from Wapello. He has a huge fan crowd here tonight in support of him from right down the road in Wapello. 15.9 points per game and 6 rebounds a contest. Will Carius is a graduate, as wearing the number 25, the forward, 6'7" in stature from Bettendorf, 17.8 points a contest and 3.2 rebounds a night. Tamal Pearson, a junior, 6'10" forward from Chicago, Illinois, 8.8 points a contest, 7 rebounds a game. And the man in the middle, the 6'2" and 6'10" graduate from Croatia, as Luka Barisic, the man averaging 12.3 points a game and 4 rebounds a night. That's the starting 5 for the Leathernecks of Western Illinois with their record of 10-3. They're 4-3 in road contests. The Hawks will start Joe Toussaint, the 6', 190-pound junior from Bronx, New York. 5.2 points a game for Joe. He's averaging 3.7 assists per contest as well. Jordan Bohannon, the 6'1", redshirt senior, 175 pounds from Marion Lindmar High School, of course. 10.8 points a contest, 1 rebound a game, and 1.3 assists per contest. Patrick McCaffrey, the 6'9", 200-pound redshirt sophomore from Iowa City and Iowa City West. Almost 12 points a game, 3.2 rebounds a contest, 2 assists per game as well. Keegan Murray, the 6'8" sophomore, 225 pounds from Cedar Rapids Prairie to be exact. 23.2 points a contest, 8 rebounds, and 1.9 blocks per outing. Filip Rebraca, the 6'9", 230-pound senior from Serbia, 5.7 points a contest, 6.3 rebounds, and 1 assist per game. For head coach Fran McCaffrey in his 12th season at Iowa, 24th overall, 225 wins, 155 losses at the helm for the Hawkeyes, 476 and 332 for Coach McCaffrey, the 1979 grad of Penn University. As those were your Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Now time for the colors of the game, presented by Shields. The Hawkeyes are wearing their white uniforms with the gold and black trim. Western Illinois in their all purple uniforms with the gold trim. As make sure to check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. This has been the EMC Insurance pregame show. The opening tip of Iowa and Western Illinois is right around the corner. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
The holiday season is here. Time for laughter and time for cheer. This year, enjoy spending time celebrating with family and friends. Just remember, buzz driving is drunk driving. If you're going to drink, plan another way home before the celebration begins and encourage your friends and family to do the same. Even one too many drinks increases the risk of a crash while driving. Be responsible and have a happy holidays. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day.
Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of 2 brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Arch Allies, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Bud Light, it's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shelter Insurance for your home and life. Visit your local agent or find us on the web at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield, we're your shelter. Iowa Lottery. Win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash with the Iowa Lottery. And by Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. It's game time.
With a reverse dribble, step back 3, good. And the Hawkeyes have 3 long-range jump shots.
Hawkeye basketball is on the air. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
National anthem, John Swisher, Bobby Hansen back in with you at Carver Hawkeye Arena. We get closer to the tip-off of this game. The Hawkeyes entertaining the Leathernecks of Western Illinois. As the introductions coming here. Courtside as the Hawkeyes at 9-3, Western Illinois at 10-3. As Western Illinois in Macomb, Illinois, just 135 miles to Carver. Macomb's a town of city of just under 18,000, 77 miles south of the Quad Cities is Macomb, Illinois, the home of Western Illinois. Head coach Rob Jeter, as we talked about, in his second season, and ready for his team to take on the Hawkeyes here tonight. As the Hawkeyes getting ready to be introduced here. First, it'll be Western Illinois' turn. And again, it's could be a simple game when their shots don't fall. Hopefully ours do right off the bat. How will feel each other out here and set the tone early on will be the question that will be answered here momentarily.
Yeah, for the most part, John, the Hawkeyes are getting off to good starts, and that starts on the defensive end. You got to get down. Joe Toussaint's going to be the leader of that defense on the point out there. He'll be assigned to Trent Mosner, the junior, averages 16 points a game. He erupted for, 27 points the other night. So let's watch that defense early, see if that Hawkeye man-to-man is intense.
Mosner, Sandage, Pearson, Curious, and Baristich, the forward who averages 12.3 a game. They have 4 averaging double figures as the Hawkeyes come in with 3 in that column. Toussaint, Bohannon, Rebracha, Keegan Murray, and Patrick McCaffrey. It's time to get in the game, Hawkeye fans, because when your team scores, your town wins. Text Iowa, IOWA, to 97063 now to nominate your town to receive proceeds from Wellmark's three-point play program. Money raised from each Hawkeye three-pointer is put towards community health projects like parks, playgrounds, and trails. It's all thanks to your local health insurance provider, Wellmark, Blue Cross, and Blue Shield of Iowa. Of course, we talked about Jason Bohannon, just 2 points to be number 5 in the all-time scoring list. He will surpass Greg Stokes as only 13 ahead of him. Number 4 is the great A.C. Earl from back in 1993, so he's just up the chart. And Bohannon, you never know, he could get there tonight.
Yeah, he probably will get there tonight. He looked good warming up. I know he got dinged up in practice a little bit. He's good to go in the shoot-around today and warm-ups. He looked like he was ready to go. So let's just enjoy Jordan Bohannon as he climbs all those record charts, I guess.
Does he think about the pressure much? I know you've talked about the records with him over the last year or so. And is there any pressure on him?
Well, I think there was, John, prior to the all-time Big Ten three-point made. John Diebler had. But once that got out of the way, nothing bothers Jordan Bohannon. I think he relishes all those moments, and the higher the pressure, the greater that young man performs.
Indeed, as it's time to allow our stations to identify themselves with station identification across the Hawkeye Radio Network. The watch showing us 7:01, and it's almost tip time here from Carver. The Hawkeyes and the Leathernecks of Western Illinois. The 11th meeting as the 10-0 record for the Hawkeyes have never lost to Western Illinois. J-Bo, the patent and powder clap, and the fist bump, and we are ready to go. Hawkeyes and the Leathernecks both on the floor. Hawkeyes huddling up straight in front of us on the free throw line now.
A little bit of a late arriving crowd, but I'll tell you what, it's filling in nicely here inside Carver Hawkeye Arena for a snowy night.
The university with great accommodations with the free parking, allowing folks to get out here with the inclement weather here tonight. We are underway. Keegan Murray with the tip. Joe Toussaint will control it, and the Hawkeyes go from our left to our right. Murray has it up top as he dribbles left to right. He's guarded by Will Curious, the 6'7" forward, all the way in over Curious. A little rainbow popper over the head of Curious and got it to go. Keegan Murray on the board.
That's by design right there. Coach McCaffrey wanting to get his star player involved early, just isolating one-on-one on Curious.
This is Sandage, the 6'2" guard. Now he passes it right side. It's fumbled away almost to the half-court line. Somehow keeping his foot inside that line was Curious. Now in off the window, Barisic, the 6'10" forward from Croatia, gets the Leathernecks on the board. We're tied at 2. Inside, nice look by Patrick McCaffrey, and there's history. Number 5 on the all-time scoring list. Jordan Bohannon with his first 2 points of the game.
Beautiful cut from the right corner to the basket, and Patrick McCaffrey hit him right in stride. Nice assist.
Hawks up 4-2, 18:55 and counting here in this first half of play. Sandage up top, the left-handed knee-high dribble guarded by Toussaint. He backs it up on the Hawkeye logo at half court. 9 on the shot clock. A deep 3. That time off the back of the iron, rebounded by Rebracha. The Hawkeyes will come back the other way. As Bohannon drives, spins and sends it out to Keegan Murray right side. Now right short corner. Rebraca driving baseline. Barisic cuts it off. Puts it up with the left hand. Great job. Just pulled his way on the baseline. Rebraca and got the 2-pointer.
Good to see. Yeah, Phillips should have the advantage inside on Baracic. And he took him right there and up and under with the left hand.
Here's a 3. Quick trigger. No good. Off the backside. Rebounded by Keegan Murray. That was Trenton Mosner, the 6'2 guard from Wapello. Inside. Murray leaves it short as he drove all the way in. He split the double team, put it up, left it short, got his own rebound, and he kicks it out to Toussaint. 12 on the shot clock, 17:50 and counting on the game clock. 6-2 Hawkeyes with a 4-point advantage. Little twist and turn move all the way in. There's contact. Joe Toussaint will go to the line. First foul of the game called on Colton Sandage, the 6'2 junior for Western Illinois.
Good recognition by Joe Toussaint. Realized shot clock winding down. He just took his man, Colton Sandage, off the dribble. Not to be denied. Joe's strength got him the trip to the free throw line for 2.
Toussaint 8 of 9, 89% from the line as he splashes the first one through, and the Hawks lead by 5, 7-2. 17:48 to go here in this first half of play. Toussaint will have one more. As the second one right through, and the Hawks lead by 6, 8-2. A little pressure here. Trying to get a trap at half court. They pass through it. Now left side to Mosner. Left corner for a 3. Curious, no good. In and out. Popped out front side. Rebounded, taken by Keegan Murray. He goes left side, runs into the defender, puts it up, no good, but he gets his own rebound. A little tap at the rim. Got it to go. 10-2 Hawkeyes by 8.
A little bit out of control on the first shot, but completely under control. Quick off his feet, off the bounce to get the offensive rebound and put back Keegan. A couple of baskets to start the game.
17-10 and counting. Mosner with a nice drive inside the pass. Keegan trying to tie him up. He does get the jump ball called as he tied up the Western Illinois player right in the middle of the lane, as he looks like he might have got a finger in the eye as Tamel Pearson, a 6'10 forward from Chicago, Illinois. Jump ball will stay with Western Illinois. 10-2 Hawkeyes, 17 to go here in the first half. Sandage will trigger the inbounds, baseline inbounds underneath for the Leathernecks as he baseball passes it out to Curious. Now getting it back is Sandage. Right corner now inside. Rebraca against Barisic. Step back, fade away. Off the window, no good. Rebounded by Toussaint. Here come the Hawkeyes looking to push and transition. Left-handed drive, left side of the lane. Kicks it out. Jailbo with a little floater in the air, no good. That's off the back of the iron. Front side rebound taken by Mosner. 10-2 Hawks, 16:40 counting here in the first half. Here's the big fella with the 3. That's no good. Off the mark. Front side by Barisic. And McCaffrey with that rebound. Patrick gets it back from Toussaint. Patrick goes all the way in with a finger roll off the glass. No good. It curls out. Rebounded, fought by Rebraca, but Mosner gets it. Now Mosner all the way in left hand. He leaves it short. It's pinballed around. Western Illinois comes back up with it. Here's a 3, and that goes right through. The first 3. Colton Sandage books it from the left wing, and it's 10-5. Hawks by 5. 16 minutes and counting here in the first half. A kick ball will stop the clock.
As you mentioned, John, first 3-point field goal made by Western Illinois. Missed their first 4. Now 1 out of 5.
They come in 37% for a club that likes to shoot a lot of 3-pointers. Right side, here's a 3 for Murray, left it short. It's the bottom of the backboard, just to the right of the rim, and rebounded out by Mosner as the Leathernecks come back with it. 10-5 Hawks, 15-50 and counting here in this first half of play. All the way in, Mosner can't get it to go. It rolls off the front of the rim. Rebraca corrals the rebound. Up ahead to McCaffrey. Patrick puts it on the floor, now gives it up to Bohannon. Hawks by 5, 15.5 to go here in this first half of play. Bohannon drives, left elbow. Now dribbles it out for a 3, and Bohannon can't get that one to go. Goes off backside, rebound chased down for by Sandage. 10-5 Hawks, 15-20 and counting. Here's a 3. Book it again for Colton Sandage, his second 3-ball of the game.
Back-to-back threes, Colton Sandage, and he shot that one with confidence. Called for the screen and just stepped behind it for the three.
Comes in 39%, 34 of 86. And now the Hawkeyes answer. McCaffrey with a basket on the other end.
A move that we see Patrick is using a lot more. He's coming from left to right, just a big swoop, finger roll to the rim.
Hawks up by 4, 12-8. And there's too much contact called by the official right in front of us, Bohannon. As driving on the left wing was Sandage, so the first foul on Bohannon and the first media timeout. 14:48 to go, 12-8. Hawks with the advantage. Well, if you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, you can visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details, plus energy-saving tips. As the Hawkeyes lead by 4, 14:48 to go in the first half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Your husband is pretty handy to have around. He makes the world's best mac and cheese.
Lunch is ready.
He's in the Tickle Monster Hall of Fame. And he can teach anyone how to throw strikes. But a busted pipe and a basement full of water?
Honey, I think we need a plumber.
Is a little out of his league. That's where a homeowner's policy from Shelter Insurance comes in handy. We'll help get your house back in order and your husband back to what he does best.
Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Back in at Carver Hawkeye Arena, 14:48 to go first half. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen. Hawks lead by 4, 12-8. Hawks trying to find that off switch after the first 4 were misses from three-point land for Western Illinois. They've made their last 2.
Yeah, Colton Sandage, the man that made the last 2. He's now 2 out of 3 as a team. Western Illinois is 2 out of 6. Off the board, the Hawkeyes winning that battle 8-5. Good start for the Hawks.
With the 4-point advantage, we welcome you back into Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield coverage of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Taking on non-conference foe, Western Illinois, final non-conference opponent of the regular season. Here's a long-distance 3, no good off the back of the rim. That time by Will Curious, rebounded out. Rabacha taps it to Mergen. Keegan has it right wing. Drives in as he's posting up against Pearson. Drop step move, put up over the contact of Pearson. Got it to go. Keegan Murray. Hawks lead 14-8.
Could have got an and one right there. Keegan just isolated one-on-one in the low right block. Went over the top of Tamel Pearson. He was hacked, no call, but Keegan off to a good start with 6.
Great job of playing through the contact. Here's Mosner for a 3. That's no good. Rebounded by Murray. Up ahead, Rebracha to slam it in, and he does. The slam down by Philip Rebracha got ahead in transition. Nobody around, and the Hawks lead by 8.
Yeah, and the assist by Keegan Murray right there. Had his head up, looked ahead to the man running ahead, Philip Rebracha. Got a couple of baskets.
16-8, 13-50 and counting. Up top with it is Sandage, harassed by Tony Perkins, who checked into the game moments ago. This one is lost away, but the near side official says it went off the leg of the Hawkeye, who knocked it away, and it will stay Western Illinois basketball. We're blocked from our angle, so we can't say either way.
Yeah, no argument from the coaching staff. Fran looked to his guys to confirm. They nodded their head, and Fran told the referee, good call.
Donnie Epley, Brandon Cruz, and Chad Barlow, the officials here tonight. Inside, and going to be a jump ball. He could have had a travel or a jump ball. They called the jump ball. Hawkeyes have it, as trying to make a move was Pearson, and a double team came quickly right near the hoop.
Yeah, but I like the Hawkeyes are alert on the defensive end. Tony Perkins on the prior play played it perfectly as he rotated and almost came up with the steal.
Rebracha the handoff. Perkins at the free throw line now bounces it out to Murray. Tony has it back, swings it left side to Toussaint. 10 on the shot clock inside of Rebracha. He gets hammered as he's going up for that shot. He'll go to the line to shoot two as they get the foul on Trenton Mosner, the 6'2 guard from Wapello, his first foul. As 2 shots coming here for Rebracha.
He was working hard in there. Mosner was, but he was no match for the taller Philip Rebracha. The pass was over the top, and all he could do was hack down and send Philip to the free throw line for 2.
As a team, the Hawks are 78% from the charity stripe. This one bounces off the right side, no good. As Rebracha is a 54% free throw shooter, 15 of 28 coming into tonight. Aaron Eulis in for the first time for the Hawks. Connor McCaffrey is in as well. Second one goes through, and the Hawks lead 17-8. 13-10 and counting first half.
Hawks now on a 7-0 run.
Inside the timeline with it is Mosner. The new face in there, 6'5 senior guard from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, George Dixon. Only plays 6 to 8 guys as this Western Illinois team. We'll see how that affects him here tonight with the up and down pace. Mosner goes in, throws up the floater, got it to fall from 12 feet inside the left part of the lane. 17-10, Hawks by 7. Eulis has it right wing. Passes it right side to Perkins. Tony puts it on the floor. Double team coming, gets rid of it. Right short corner, Rebracha. Rebracha with 15 on the shot clock. It's knocked away. He's trying to get it to Keegan Murray, right block. As poking that one away was George Dixon. Here is Sandage driving, but on the floor, foul called just to the left of the left elbow. As Aaron Eulis will get the reach-in foul called.
You see these 2 guards are attack mode guards. Trenton Mosner, he'll take you off the dribble, and Colton Sandage will sting you from 3, or as he did that time, just put the body on you, goes hard to the basket. Got to move your feet, get in front of him.
Arizic, the 6'10 graduate forward, is back into the game for Western Illinois. Hawks lead 17-10, 12-15, and counting here in this first half of play. Left side, Mosner drives. Now he throws it to the right corner. A 3 up and a 3 down. Through the cylinder, off the right hand, it will Curious. 17-13, Hawks by 4. Eulis, now Perkins. Left side, Keegan Murray. Murray looking. It's Chris Murray entering the game. Short corner, he passes out to Tony Perkins. 13 on the shot clock, 11:45 accounting on the game clock. Nice twist around, turning move. Eulis can't get it to go. It curls out the last second on the right side, rebounded by Western Illinois. Up top is Mosner, between the legs dribble, guarded by Chris Murray. Extended top the key, pulls up for a 3, no good, off the front of the rim. Backside board by Tony Perkins. Back come the Hawkeyes, leading by 4, 17-13, 11:20 and counting first half. Keegan Murray up against Curious. Short corner. Now he's going to go all the way in the lane. Puts it up and over. Curious got it to go. Keegan Murray gives the Hawkeyes their 19th point.
Just isolating Keegan Murray on one of the low blocks, that time on the left side. Just let him work, and he's no match for anybody Western Illinois can put on him.
Sandage guarded by Eulis. Now he drives all the way in. Puts it up off the glass and good. Colton Sandage, the 6'2 guard, able to penetrate at will at times here early on. Murray had a nice post move, gets his own rebound, puts it up, and it rolls on down. Chris Murray with a strong rebound and put back that time.
Really strong. First one, he knew he should have knocked that first one down, but just like his brother, he didn't give up. He's quick off his feet, got up and got the offensive rebound, the putback.
Hawks by 6, 21-15, 10.5 to go. Right side, Mosner drives, top of the key, sends it left side. Here's Sandage for a 3, no good. Bounces off the backside, Eulis chases down the board, and he gets it up ahead in transition as Perkins, as it goes off his fingertips, undercut a little bit, little contact, incidental contact there, and the player who made the contact is down on the floor. He is getting up now. That's George Dixon, as Perkins not able to corral that one. Timeout on the floor. Hawks by 6, 21-15, 10-16 to go here in the first half. Not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable, reliable, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi, then demand Extreme, powered by Mediacom. Hawks by 6, 10-16 to go first half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeyes leading 21-15, 10-16 to go here in this first half of play as they host the Leathernecks of Western Illinois. Right now, numbers telling us the story, Bobby. Hawks lead by 6, 13-6 on the rebounds. Western Illinois, 3 of 11 from three-point range.
Yeah, those are the two numbers that jump off the stat sheet right there. That and the Hawkeyes are 9 of 17 shooting, 53%, 3 of 4 from the free throw line. They have yet to make a three-point field goal, sitting there at 0 for 2. But you see how Western Illinois plays. They're going to jack up threes at every opportunity. As you mentioned, they are just 3 of 11. The Hawkeyes out rebounding the Leathernecks, 13-6.
And another number interesting there lurking in the background. Points in the paint. Hawkeyes 18-4 advantage so far. 21-15, 10-10 to go. And we have a foul called here. Western Illinois ball going right to left as Chris Murray, too much contact there on the far side. And the Leathernecks come back with it. Well, pressure, half-court trapped. Not able to be executed there. As here's a 3, left wing. No good off the backside. Fought for by Barisic, and he makes a nice power dribble and reverse layup as he got past Peyton Sanford there, checking in the ball game for the first time after the timeout. So Hawks lead by 4 now, 21-17, 9:40 and counting. Here's Chris Murray all the way in, can't get it to go. Had several shots right around, and he commits the foul. Frustration there. Chris couldn't get that one to curl on down, and we go back the other way.
Yeah, those will drop for him. As he gets more and more minutes onto the court, he's just going a little quick right now. His brain is racing, but 2 quick fouls, really neither of them he will get later on in his career as he picks him up right here tonight with a couple silly fouls.
Chris heads to the bench now. Perkins, Ulis, Keegan Murray, Connor McCaffrey, and Peyton Sanford, the 5 for the Hawkeyes with a 4-point lead. 21-17, 9:20 and counting first half. Up top with us, George Dixon. Here's a long distance 3. It curls in, it pops out by Barisic. Off the right side, Perkins now. Keegan Murray, showtime! Slam-a-rama for Keegan. He gives his team 23 points, the 6-point lead. That was serious thunder style there from Keegan. He knew exactly what was coming.
Right down the middle of the lane. He had a nice block out to get the defensive board, and his man forgot to run, and Keegan beat him down the court. He's got 10 points, 6 rebounds already.
Inside, Dixon tries to throw it out, but Keegan reaches out and snares that one away. Loses control of the ball. Now a scrum for it on the ground. He's able to get it back. Throws it out to McCaffrey. Now Keegan Murray, left corner 3. No good. Rebounded front side by Dixon. And then stepping out of bounds was George Dixon as he was being harassed by 2 Hawkeyes on the baseline, the form of Sanford and McCaffrey. Tamel Pearson, 6'10" forward, back in for Western Illinois. Hawkeyes keep the ball. Perkins, baseline, now back to the lane. Little floater over the tall Barisic. And Tony Perkins gets himself a field goal, his first of the ball game.
Nice move by Tony Perkins. Used the screen, drew the double team, and didn't stop. Just put his head and shoulders down and got a little baby hook over the top.
Hawks by 8, 25-17, 8-12 and counting here in the first half. Inside, Pearson up strong, no good on backside, but a rebound in there by Carius. Knocked away from behind, but contact as a baseline official. Aaron Eulis will pick up his second foul.
They'll battle you. You guys are battling on the board. Will Carius, young man, he's from Bettendorf, Iowa, graduate transfer. And Eulis picks up his second. He'll have to come out of the game, and Joe Toussaint, after the first free throw, will be back in there.
Carius had 10 points and 5 rebounds in that game. December 3rd, 2020, last time they met. Hawkeyes with the win a year ago. 25-18, the 7-point lead with the free throw down for Carius. 1 of 1 for the free throw line, 4 points on the night so far. 8:05 to go here in the first half of play. Second one up and right through. 25-19, Hawks by 6. Toussaint back in there with Keegan Murray, Peyton Sanford, Connor McCaffrey, and Tony Perkins remains in. Right side, Perkins has it, guarded by Mosner. Here's Keegan Murray. Now he'll send it right side. Sanford for a standalone 3. Got it to go. Splashes it right through from deep on the right side. Hawks lead by 9 now, 28-19.
First three-point field goal of the game for the Hawkeyes comes at about the 7.5-minute mark, and Peyton Sanford, he popped behind the screen. Doesn't take that kid long to load up and fire away. Nice shot, Peyton Sanford.
Sanford, the pride of Waukee, a drive all the way in, off the glass, and good. Mosner, the 6'2 guard, gets another bucket. He's got 4 points, and it's back to a 7-point lead, 28-21. Driving with Sanford, losing it out of bounds, and it will go Western Illinois basketball. Another timeout on the floor. The Hawkeyes have the 7-point lead. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn is a multi-purpose crop which benefits the entire state. It feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides clean burning fuel for our planet. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. 28-21 Hawkeyes, 7:16 to go first half. As we're back after this, more Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawkeyes leading 28-21, 7:16 to go in this first half. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen, courtside, along with our on-site producer and engineer, Jim Davies, on this Wednesday night, final Wednesday in the month of December, final non-conference tune-up for the Hawkeyes, taking on the Leathernecks of Western Illinois. Now a 7-point lead for the Hawkeyes.
Hawkeyes by 7 points in the paint, 22-8 in favor of the Hawkeyes. The Hawkeyes 55% from the floor, 12 of 22 Western Illinois, 3 of 13 from long range.
Mosner has it right in front of us. Extended top left wing. Now bounce pass, top of the key to Pearson. Mosner comes and gets it. Perkins fights through it, gets back on his man. Here's a three, no good. Rebounds out front side, off the right hand of Curious. Tony Perkins passes ahead. Patrick McCaffrey, who's back in the game, as is Jordan Bohannon. Right side, Sanford avoided one defender, and now another three-pointer as he drains it. Nice hesitation, little pump fake, shot fake, got the defender in the air, took a step to his left, and got it to go.
That's a big-time move for a basketball player, let alone a freshman player. And as I mentioned, he doesn't need much space. He can squeeze it off quick.
Hawks the largest lead now of 10, 31-21, 6:20 and counting here in the first half of play. Nice move inside over Keegan Murray. Can't get it to go right side. That's Curious. He gets his own rebound, puts it up. It's blocked away by Patrick McCaffrey. Up ahead, Sanford going to try to send it in, and he does. Peyton Sanford with the jam. And the Hawkeyes lead 33-21. A quick timeout there for Coach Jeter in Western Illinois.
Good defensive play that time. Patrick McCaffrey over the top with a big-time block, and Peyton Sanford saw open road out ahead of him. Nobody in front of him. He got it and got his steps right and got the two-hand dunk to go down.
Indeed, Hawks by 12. Weimer's brings you the best tasting hot dogs made with premium quality lean meats and all natural seasonings. A Midwest favorite since 1934 and the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Blue is caring, blue is convenient, and now blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan, offering all-in-one Medicare coverage, our extensive network, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com. Hawks lead 33-21. 6:07 to go here in the first half of play. Pressure now. Perkins, McCaffrey. A trap. Throwing over it is Sandage. He gets it back left side. 12-point advantage here for the Hawkeyes. We were tied once early on in this game. Up top is Curious. Now free throw line driving in, putting it up. Blocked away from behind by Patrick McCaffrey. As Camerell Burrow put that one up. No good on the left side. Keegan Murray with the rebound and dunk. But Coach McCaffrey not happy as a pushing foul. Baseline official says Murray pushed off. And that's why he got so open for the dunk. Coach McCaffrey does not like that call at all.
It's a flop. It should be a flop warning.
33-21, 5.5 to go here in the first half. As here on the right side is Flores. Jadrian Flores is in, a 6'3" guard, 180-pound junior. 8 players here for Western Illinois, about what they play. They're in their first 13 ball games. Drive all the way in, 3 on the shot clock. Got it to go as the shot clock winding down. Colton Sandage got that one to drop. And the Hawks by 10. Bohannon all the way in, one-on-one, throws it up, gets fouled. He'll go to the line to shoot two as Flores, the 6'3" guard from Lake in the Hills, Illinois, his first as team foul. Only number 3 here for Western Illinois. Bohannon on the line. Jabo, 94%, 17 of 18. Gets this one to wriggle on down. Touched every part of the rim for the Hawks' 34th point. 34-23, 5:01 to go here in this first half of play. Bohannon for one more. 3 points on the night for Jabo. He surpassed Greg Stokes, number 5 on the all-time list. Hawkeye scores. He gets the second one to go. He's got 4. 35-23, back to 12. That's the largest it's been for the Hawkeyes. Here's tipped away. Keegan Murray coming up with it all the way in. Little contact, no good. Left short on the left side. Sanford, nice job chasing it down before it goes out of bounds. The baseline 3 by Bohannon, no good. Sanford with a follow-up. He gets again on a missed shot. Puts it up and right in. Peyton Sanford, boys, he working hard. Looking good early here. Hawks by 14.
Pick it up where he left off against Southeastern Louisiana. That's right. Young man just getting more and more confident.
10 points in the second half by Sanford in that game last Tuesday night. Curious, little floor floater. Teardrop in the middle of the lane. Got it to fall. Hawks back by 12. 37-25. Murray inside. Put it up. Hit on the arm. Keegan will go to the line for the old-fashioned three-point play.
Foul on number 25, Will Carius, the young man from Bettendorf, Iowa, and he's doing all he can do, but just no match. Keegan Murray is completely a dominant player on the court.
Back to a 14-point lead, largest it's been for the Hawkeyes. Keegan tries to make it 15 here, 39-25, 4:18 to go first half, and Keegan Murray does so. 40-25, Hawkeyes.
Keegan now with 13 points. Let me look at his rebound number, 13 points, 7 rebounds, well on his way to a double-double.
Here's Mosner, right side. Now dribbles to the top of the key. High top of the key on the Hawkeye logo at center court. Left side, now Patrick McCaffrey picking up Mosner. 10 on the shot clock. 3:55 and counting on the game clock. Step back, jumper, long two. Mosner got it to drop. And it's 40-27. Trenton Mosner, a junior from Wapello. And there's a three. Bohannon for the right wing, pulled up, long distance, got it to go. Hawkeyes, third largest lead now of 16, 43-27. Mosner, top of the key, swings it right side, three, no good from the right corner by the 6'10" forward Barisic. And Keegan Murray, long distance, three, got that one to drop. Nothing but nylon there. The Hawkeyes extending the lead, 46-27. No hesitation from Keegan. He's feeling it.
16 for Keegan. That one, the three-pointer came from NBA distance, about 26 feet on the left wing.
Now the largest lead of 19 for the Hawkeyes, 46-27. Little jump hook running in the middle. Barisic got it to drop over Patrick McCaffrey. Bohannon pushes it ahead. It's knocked away, trying to get to Keegan Murray. Colton Sandage knocks it out of there. Hawkeyes get it back. 17 on the shot clock, 2:40 and counting on the first half clock. Step back, fade away, got it to drop from 16 feet. Keegan Murray, 48-29 now. Hawkeyes, 2.5 to go.
18 now for Keegan Murray. He's got it stuck on automatic.
Boys, he got confidence right now.
Hawkeyes 5 of their last 5 field goal shooting.
Right side. Barisic. Right side, right block. Botting his way in there, left-handed jump. Hook, hits the glass, goes on down. A little mismatch there against Sanford, trying to play through it. Here's McCaffrey, wide open three. Gets that to drop. Good assist by Jabo, top of the key. Found Patrick, left wing. Hawks by 20, 51-31. McCaffrey has 5 points. No good off the backside. Rebounded by Keegan Murray on a right wing three. And the foul called here. Too much contact on Western Illinois. Timeout on the floor. Hawks lead by 20. Today's game is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawkeye fans to Carver Hawkeye Arena this season. Bud Light is for the fans. You've worked hard to build your business. Now count on EMC Insurance Companies to protect it. Find your agent at emcins.com. Hawkeyes 51-31 advantage, 1:53 to go. First half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
The holidays are a time when you can tell people how you feel. Maybe you want to say, sorry I binge-watched that new season without you. Or maybe, thank you for always shoveling the driveway. Maybe it's thanks for lending me your socket wrench for the entire year. Just let Iowa Lottery scratch tickets do the talking. Plus, right now, all non-winning holiday tickets are eligible to win $100,000. Visit ialottery.com for rules and complete details. Enter by January 4th.
Hawkeyes have extended the lead, largest of the game now, 51-31, 1:53 to go in the first half. Boy, have they turned up the furnace notch here. Bobby playing well right now.
Yeah, shaking the rust off of the holiday break, getting rid of the holiday cookies, if you will, and 20-point lead. How have they done it? They've done it with 3-point shooting. Jabo, Keegan, and Patrick all hit threes in the last 3 minutes.
Hawkeyes coming in 9-3, Western Illinois 10-3. Hawkeyes shooting 35% from the field as a team this season in 12 games. 13 games, 37% for Western Illinois. They've struggled from three-point land here tonight. Here's Bohannon, another long distance three, no good. Off the mark left side, rebounded, taken by Western Illinois. Hawks by 20, 1.5 to go here in the first half. Up top with it is Sandage. Down left side. Top of the key is Pearson. Tamel Pearson, the 6'10 forward. Botting up Rebraca, turnaround jump hook. Got it to go, and we got a whistle on the far side. Basket's good by Pearson. He'll get his first bucket of the game. And now a clear-out foul called on George Dixon, as that'll only be the 5th team foul, so Hawkeyes will get it. Coming back the other way with 1:20 on the clock and the 18-point advantage. Up top is Bohannon. It's Bohannon, Keegan Murray, Patrick McCaffrey, Rebraca, and Sanford, the 5 for the Hawks. McCaffrey tried to throw it to Rebraca, went off his left hand and hit underneath the backboard, and it was corralled by Barisic for Western Illinois. Up top is Sandage. 51-33, Hawkeyes under a minute to play. Here's Barisic with a 3. He's not afraid to shoot. No good. Sanford chasing it down as a scrum for it. 4 bodies on the floor on the far side. A jump ball will be called. A little extracurricular there. The officials have to hold back a couple players here. And Coach McCaffrey walking out on the floor, trying to get his players calmed down and keeping the emotions in check here. And now the officials are going to check the monitor here to see what happened, if anything was flagrant, I'm guessing, here in that little tussle afterwards.
Yeah, just guys going to the floor. That's going to happen. You're going to grapple a little bit, a little wrestle down in there, but good to see the feistiness out of the freshman, Peyton Sanford from Milwaukee.
He is playing well tonight. 41.7 on the clock, 51-33, Hawkeyes lead. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you are told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery, but what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. All plays under review brought to you by Athletico.
Let's look at some quick stats here, Johnny. The Hawkeyes have made 5 of their last 6 field goal attempts. They're shooting 57% from the floor, 20 of 35, 50% from three-point land, 5 of 10, and 6 of 7 from the free throw line. Rebound numbers, Hawkeyes are out-rebounding the Leathernecks 22-14.
And on the U.S. Bank scoreboard from the Cheez-It Bowl in Orlando, early 4th quarter, Cyclones trailing Clemson 20-6. College basketball, Big Ten flavor. Wisconsin leading Illinois State by 7. Number 24 Badgers 38, Illinois State 31. 3:41 to go in the first half of that game. Earlier today was Michigan State topping High Point. Number 10 Spartans 81-68, and Purdue over Nichols earlier today 104-90 on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. 41.7 to go, 51-33. The officials continue to look at the scrum and what took place after it here. Law enforcement is cracking down on wearing seatbelts. The Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Hawkeye basketball sponsored by State Farm. With surprisingly great rates, State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And right now, Iowa Lottery VIP club members can enter to win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash. Enter today at ialottery.com or via the Lottery Plus app. 41.7 on the clock, 51-33. We'll see what the explanation is here. As the officials, two of the three officials talking to each head coach, Coach McCaffrey and Coach Jeter. Hawkeyes with the 18-point lead. Doesn't look like there'll be any sort of flagrant or technical assessed here, Bobby.
Nope, just a jump ball, tie up, and the possession arrow goes the way of the guys in purple. That'll switch over, and the Hawkeyes, if they don't have another jump ball, then Hawkeyes will have it to start the second half.
Under 40 seconds to play here in the first half. 51-33. Up top is Mosner. Twisting, turning, finds a man right wing for a three. No good off the backside by Baristic. The rebound, though, by Pearson. And they'll get the reset it as Mosner has it up top. Game clock under 20 here. Shot clock is at 6. Mosner up top, now left side. This is Sandage, puts it on the floor. 2 on the shot clock, puts it up, partially blocked away by Murray. Sanford has it. 6 on the game clock. Here's Bohannon. Left to right-handed dribble, finds an opening all the way in, off the glass, and good. Bohannon puts the exclamation point on the first half as the Hawks match their largest lead of 20.
Great defensive stand there at the end of the half. The Hawkeyes recover, realize there were 7 on the clock, give it to Jordan Bohannon, the elder statesman, and he knew what to do with it. Clear out the right side, and a simple little straight line drive to the basket for the layup. Jabo now in the game. He's got 9 points.
Just 4 away from surpassing A.C. Earl, number 4 on the all-time scoring list is Jabo. 53-33 here at halftime. The 20-point advantage for the Hawkeyes. Our Bud Light halftime show comes your way next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
Blue is freedom. Blue is endless possibilities. Blue is trustworthy.
Attaboy.
Blue is caring.
We got this.
And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one coverage, extra benefits, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark. Because Blue is always here for you. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank. Member FDIC. Wimmers Meats. brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. And by Bud Light. It's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Back into Carver Hawkeye Arena, John Swisher, Bobby Hansen. Hawks by 20 at the break, 53-33. Time for the halftime show, brought to you by Bud Light. Hey, Hawkeye fans, Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawk fans to Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Bud Light is for the fans. The 20-point advantage here at halftime, and quite a few numbers we can point at here, Bobby, but making shots, Keegan Murray leading the way, and the Hawkeyes are just playing good basketball right now.
Business as usual. From what I see out there, the defense is intense, the rebounding is good, out-rebounding Western Illinois, 23-15. You're led by your star. Keegan Murray got him off to a quick start. He's got 18 points and 8 rebounds. Peyton Sanford off the bench, another nice game by that young man. He's got 10 in the first half, just like he did the other night, including 3 offensive boards. He's got 4 boards in the game.
What a spark, and leading the way with bench points of the Hawkeyes, 14-0 in that bench column as the Hawks lead 53-33. Do you own or rent your home? We're sure you do. Fortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. It's a good thing, too, because having a home is hard work. Go to geico.com, get a quote, and see how much you could save. Geico.com, easy. As it's time for our big halftime stats report, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, score big, savings, and shop online at Hy-Vee Deals. As we will get the Hy-Vee stats report coming up next. Hawkeyes lead 53-33 here at the halftime break. And we're back after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
And share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. So find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I'd want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
And we welcome you back in to Carver Hawkeye Arena. John Swisher along with you in for Gary Dolphin. As the Hawkeyes, their final non-conference game and final game of 2021, taking down Western Illinois 53-33 at the halftime break. It's time for our halftime stat report, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. We start with the Hawkeyes and Keegan Murray, 8 of 13, as Keegan has 1 3-pointer, 18 points in the game. He's got 3 assists, 3 steals, and 8 rebounds. Also for the Hawkeyes, 4 points. Check that, 10 total points for Peyton Sanford. 10 of the 14 bench points for the Hawkeyes. 9 points for Jordan Bohannon. Bohannon surpassing number 5 on the list, Greg Stokes, earlier in the game with his first 2 points of the contest. Bohannon with 9 total points, 1 of 4 from three-point land. 2 points for Joe Toussaint, 5 points apiece for Patrick McCaffrey and Philip Rebracha. 2 points for Tony Perkins and Chris Murray. Leading the way with 10 points is Colton Sandage. Sandage, the 6'2 junior from Bloomington, Illinois. He's 2 of 5 from three-point land. Will Curious has the other 3 of 19 for just 15% for Western Illinois in this contest. 8 points for Luka Barisic off the as a starter, as Will Curious with 7 points. 2 points for Tamel Pearson. 6 points for Trenton Mosner, the guard from Wapello. Points in the paint, Hawkeyes advantage there, 30-18. Points off turnovers, 5-5. Second chance points, 8-7. Hawkeyes fast break points, 17-0 in favor of the Hawks. And bench points, as I mentioned, 14-0 in favor of Iowa. Score has been tied only one time. No lead changes. Hawks have led by as many as 20, which they lead by here at the halftime break, 53-33. Now time for the Charity Stripe recap as we look at how the Hawks did from the line in the first half. Hawks 6 of 7 for 86%. Western Illinois 2 of 2 for 100%. Thanks to Latham Seeds for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. I'll have a check of the U.S. Bank scoreboard coming up next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to U.S. Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with U.S. Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
The holiday season is here. Time for laughter and time for cheer. This year, enjoy spending time celebrating with family and friends. Just remember, buzz driving is drunk driving. If you're going to drink, plan another way home before the celebration begins and encourage your friends and family to do the same. Even one too many drinks increases the risk of a crash while driving. Be responsible and have a happy holidays. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
These lakes hold a lot of stories, and all of them get better every time they're told. Because you've got 40-inch gators out there, giant lakers, crappies, sunnies, and walleye. So many walleye. Whatever you're after under the ice, Shields has what you need. Shields in-store and online at shields.com. Get ready. The ice is calling.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
And we're back in courtside, Carver Hawkeye Arena, 53-33. Hawkeyes back into the Bud Light halftime show as they lead Western Illinois. We check the U.S. Bank scoreboard. At U.S. Bank, they know when you invest in a community invests in you. They're committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. In the world of Big Ten Men's basketball, Michigan State with a win earlier today, 81-68 over High Point. It was Purdue 104-90 over Nichols. At halftime right now up in Madison, Wisconsin 46, Illinois State 36. In the world of college football, Pinstripe Bowl earlier today in New York. Maryland all over Virginia Tech 54-10. And Iowa State currently losing 20-13. They were down 20-6 to start the fourth quarter. Late in the fourth quarter, 20-13. Clemson, number 19, over the Iowa State Cyclones in the Cheez-It Bowl in Orlando. We come back next and get ready for the second half and the halftime interview. Bobby will talk to assistant coach Billy Taylor. We're back after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. So find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Back into Carver Hawkeye Arena. Hawks up by 20 as we get ready to start the second half. Time for a John Deere halftime interview. Bobby caught up with assistant coach Billy Taylor.
First half, what'd you see?
You know, really it came down to our defense guarding the three-point line. They go 3 for 19 from 3. We contested their shooters. I got 4 of them, so it's really tough. And then they run so many ball screens. So your ball screen, are you switching, are you hedging, making sure we're connected. And then, you know, we were tough on the glass. Then when we do that, then we can run in transition, led us to 30 points in the paint. So more of that in the second half.
Yep. Underway here in this second half. 53-33 Hawkeyes. Western Illinois has the ball going left to right all the way in. Mosner up off the back of the rim and down. Trenton Mosner gets a bucket. He's got 8 points. 53-35.
Haven't heard much out of him tonight. He's a capable 20-point scorer.
And there is a slam down by Keegan Murray on the right side as Murray got open on the right side of the lane and flushed it.
And a flop warning out here on Trenton Mosner. About the same time Keegan dunked the basketball. Next time it'll be a technical foul.
20-point lead again here for the Hawks. Early on in the second half. Here's a 3. Right side no good. Front side rebound by Toussaint. Bobby's halftime interview brought to you by John Deere. Sinclair Tractor with locations in Fairfield, Houghton, Minneapolis, and Muscatine. Thanks to John Deere, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Inside where Bracha goes strong, puts it up no good. He wanted a little contact, nothing doing. Demel Pearson was guarding him. And back come the Leathernecks. 20-point Hawkeye lead. Here's the big fella inside, Barisic, and knocking it away, taking it Murray. Now McCaffrey, right wing, Bohannon, no good off the backside. Chasing down the board is Will Curious. Up top is Sandage, guarded by Toussaint. Original starting 5 here for the Hawkeyes. McCaffrey, Bohannon, Toussaint, Rebraca, Murray. Right side, Joe Toussaint on the 6'10 forward all the way in, twisting, turning. And Rebraca was right there. Hit him on the hand, says the... No, they give it on Toussaint from the baseline official. And Barisic will go to the line to shoot 2. (55-35), make it 55-36 as Barisic adds the free throw, his first of the game, his first trip to the line. 9 points on the night, and he knocks the second one down. 55-37 Hawks, 17:50 and counting here in the second. McCaffrey all alone for a 3, no good, off the backside, rebounded by Karius, and the Leathernecks will bring it up in the form of Sandage. Right to left-handed dribble, now pass to the top of the key. Barisic against Joe Toussaint again, going strong, putting up and over Rebraca, and got it to drop. 55-39, so the focal point of their offense, adjustment there, going to Barisic and trying to use that advantage. And Toussaint, the counter for the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, for some reason, Joe just keeps getting switched off on him. They got to find a way to get back to your guy. Phillip has got to be vocal behind him and say, I got him, and just make a really quick switch to get back when he gets in the post.
Up top, McCaffrey driving right side all the way in, 7 on the shot clock, no good, left it short. Right side of the backboard, and the rebound tracked down by Pearson. Up top with it is Mosner. Behind the back dribble, the guard from Wapello. A lot of his home folks, friends and family here from Wapello tonight. There's a left corner 3 by Sandage, no good, off the backside, pinball around. Bohannon got fingernails on it. Rebraca back to Jabo. Up top, McCaffrey drives, Patrick, finger roll, got it to drop. 57-39 Hawkeyes.
Good move by Patrick McCaffrey, that time going to his left and finger roll backwards with his right hand. Patrick now with 7 in the game.
Inside, up and good by Pearson. Rebraca could not answer the challenge there by Tamel Pearson. Here's Toussaint, throws it out left side. He's up in the air with nowhere to go. 57-41, Hawks by 16. 16 and counting here in the second half. Crossover dribble, Patrick again, another opening, but stepping in is Barisic, and he gets called for the blocking foul. Patrick will go to the line to shoot 2.
First foul on Luka Barisic, the grad transfer. And Patrick, another nice move to the basket. It's within 3 or 4 feet. And puts it up there. 2 free throws coming for Patrick.
McCaffrey with 7 points on the night. Shooting here with 16:07 on the clock. The first one is up and right through. McCaffrey 1 of 2 from the line. Weimer's brings you the best tasting hot dogs made with premium quality lean meats and all natural seasonings. A Midwest favorite since 1934 and the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 58-41 now. And the second one right through. Make it 59-41. Hawks back by 18. 16 minutes and counting here in this second half of play. Mosner races past Bohannon. Right side, Sandage all alone for a 3. No good. Off the backside with a rebound by Karius. He'll dribble it out to the left corner, guarded by Chris Murray, who entered the game moments ago. Hesitation dribble, now put it up, floater, left it short. Keegan Murray got his hands on it. Joe Toussaint comes away with it. Off and running. Keegan stops, pops, after almost going to pass it away, shoots it no good. Chris Murray got his hands on it. Toussaint will finally track it down. Hawkeyes have another offensive board. Keegan Murray twisting, turning, up and good. Played through the contact. Nice move by Keegan that time.
Really was a nice move by Keegan, but the play was made by Joe Toussaint, getting in there with his toughness to get the offensive rebound back.
The 20-point lead again, 61-41, 15 minutes and counting. Hawkeyes wearing down this Western Illinois team who play predominantly 6 guys, 8 on occasion. There's a step back, a 20-footer inside the right wing by Mosner. Pass ahead Tapped out of bounds by Mosner in our first media timeout of the second half. Hawkeyes lead by 18. Blue is caring, Blue is convenient, and now Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan, offering all-in-one Medicare coverage, our extensive network, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com. 61-43 Hawks, 15:02 to go in the second half. More Hawkeye basketball after this from Learfield.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit EMCINS.com to find your local agent.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Back into Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hawks lead 61-43, 15:02 to go in the second half. We are station identification. We pause 10 seconds. This is Hawkeye basketball. $18-point lead, 15:02 to go here in the second half. Toussaint gets the inbounds from McCaffrey, goes ring around the rosy all the way in, no good. Left it short right side, rebounded by Western Illinois. Good out of bounds play there that almost worked to perfection, Bobby.
It was designed to work exactly like it happened, other than Joe's got to knock that layup down.
Barisic up top. Patrick McCaffrey guarding him, now right side. Sandage drives, a little step over move, and got it up and in. Half the crowd wanted to travel there, but officials say no, and Sandage makes it a 16-point game, 61-45. Chris Murray with the left hand, no good, off the front of the rim. And back comes Western Illinois. Sandage up top, Barisic guarded by Chris Murray, and too much. Contact up top, 25 feet away from the hoop there. And number 3 on Chris Murray. Connor McCaffrey will come back in, but Patrick McCaffrey coming out and Chris Murray's. Peyton Sanford also back in. So it's Sanford, McCaffrey joining Bohannon. Keegan Murray, Aaron Eulis is in for Joe Toussaint with 14-16 to go in the second half, 61-45 Hawks.
Chris Murray's fouling is taking him off the floor, and that was another unnecessary foul. He's got to learn to clean that up.
Only 2 points on the night for Chris. Because of those foul issues, right side. Barisic double team, 9 on the shot clock. He sends it deep left side, but able to corral it. Curious, no good off the backside. Rebound fought for, and Eulis wins the battle over the timeline with a speedy dribble. Now the right to left hand, top of the key. Eulis looking, gives it up to Jabo. Bohannon, bounce pass right side of the lane, all alone. Isolation for Keegan Murray. Twisting, turning, putting it up, no good. But a foul coming. He'll go to the line to shoot 2 as Curious gets the foul call.
Just a little isolation play once again for Keegan Murray on the low right block, and Jordan Bohannon realized he had the advantage in there, brought the basketball all the way over, improved the angle, dropped it down low, and gets Keegan to the free throw line for 2.
Curious, tough kid, 6'7", 225-pound forward, graduate from Bettendorf. Played it to Pleasant Valley, transferred to Western Illinois from Monmouth College. As the first one up and good for Keegan Murray, who'll get one more. As the second one, no good. Too hard off the front of the rim. And rebounded out by Dixon. Here come the Leathernecks, 62-45. 17-point advantage here for the Hawkeyes with 13:30 and counting in the second half. Mazur putting on a dribbling clinic. Now he gets it into Dixon. Up over Eulis. No good. Off the mark right side. Rebounded by Bohannon. Up ahead. McCaffrey. Connor puts it on the deck. Now a left-handed hip-high dribble. Left side. Keegan Murray baseline. Barisic. Too much contact called there on Barisic, the 6'10 graduate. Second foul.
Second foul on Luka and third team foul on the Leathernecks.
62-45. 13-14 to go in the second half. Eulis, nice play to Bohannon. Little contact, got it knocked away. Jabo was looking for a foul, nothing doing. And now Mosner will bring it up against Jabo. A screen trying to be set. And now Bohannon, too much contact against Mosner on the far side. Checking in is Braden Lamar, a 6'5 guard, the 9th player off the bench. Plays 6 predominantly. They played 8 in that first half. A freshman from Las Vegas is Lamar. 15 on the shot clock. Under 13 on the game clock. A deep three. My goodness. From downtown Washington, Iowa. That one was long distance. Colton Sandage. Here is Keegan Murray with the twist and the turn. The put up on the left side with the right hand. And Aaron Eulis gets credit for the assist.
Yeah, I've been amazement that shot that Sandage took. Looked like a Chris Kingsbury three-pointer from the logo, but back comes Keegan to a quiet Western Illinois down.
There was still double digits on the shot clock, too. That was part of the amazement. And now here's going to be a timeout as getting in trouble. The baseline was a Western Illinois player. 64-48 Hawks lead, 12:29 to go here in the second half. We know Iowa grows a lot of corn, but in reality, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows our livestock, our economy, and our athletes. Put your best face for the Iowa Corn Cam. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to be corn-fed. 64-48 Hawks, 12:29 to go here in the second half. More Hawkeye basketball after this from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now, hip. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Flu season is here, and you can get your flu shot now at your Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and you can schedule your appointment online. Just go to Hy-Vee.com/mypharmacy. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, you get a 20-cent Hy-Vee fuel saver. This year, it's more important than ever to stay healthy. So go online to Hy-Vee.com/mypharmacy today to schedule your flu shot and get a 20-cent Hy-Vee fuel saver. Some restrictions may apply.
Even the best point guards need a plan before heading onto the court. What happens when your new game plan involves a new and promising career? IowaWorks.gov is where Iowans can create the playbook for a new future. With more than 80,000 quality job listings and career counseling resources, IowaWorks.gov can educate you about apprenticeships, training programs, and valuable ways to earn while you learn. Our coaches don't have clipboards, but they can get results. Visit IowaWorks.gov today.
John and Bobby back with you courtside, Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City. 64-48, 12:29 to go here in this second half. Hawks doing a lot of good things here tonight, Bobby.
Yeah, they really are, and it's led by Keegan Murray, the star. 11 of 18 from the floor is Keegan. He's got 25 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 block shots, 3 steals, and no turnovers. Played 27 minutes. Keegan just leading his team to great heights.
And the Leathernecks will get the ball baseline inbounds underneath. Hawks lead 64-48, 12:29 to go. As a pass inside, deflected away. Connor McCaffrey got his paws on that one as Sanford will bring it up to Aaron Eulis. It's those three along with Jordan Bohannon and Keegan Murray. Right side. This is McCaffrey feeding Keegan Murray inside, guarded by George Dixon. Nice drop step move off the window and good. Just unbeatable. Keegan Murray, 66-48 Hawkeyes.
Yeah, Keegan, this is a new look for Keegan to isolate him down on one of those low blocks. A lot of the time, it's on that right side. If they don't come with a double team, he's an automatic basket.
Here's a three, and a long distance one. Sandage can't get that one to go. Left it short off the front of the iron. And Murray brings it up. Aaron Eulis now. Sandage, 3 of 10 from three-point range. Right side is Bohannon. Step back. He wants the triple. No good off the back of the iron, but a rebound by Sanford. Pull-up jumper, 10 feet out. No good. Left it short, and we have an injured Connor McCaffrey as the officials get the attention and pause the fast break. Connor McCaffrey is down on the court, and we got a full timeout here with 11:34 to go. Hawkeyes lead 66-48. Get ready, Hawk fans. Mediacom is on its way to delivering the nation's first 10G platform. You know that's the kind of speed dreams are made of. Mediacom. Authentic Brand proudly provided our Hawkeye apparel for today's game. We both have our Authentic Brand pullovers on, a great Iowa company with huge selection of quality licensed Hawkeye gear available at many local retailers, or order online now at authentic-brand.com. Authentic Brand, look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. 11:34 to go in the second half. Hawkeyes lead 66-48. More Hawkeye basketball after this from Learfield.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
Back at Carver Hawkeye Arena, 66-48. Hawks lead it over Western Illinois. Final non-conference contest, final game of the 2021 year. 66-48 the advantage here as Western Illinois has the ball. After the timeout, media timeout, Connor McCaffrey helped off the floor. We did not see what exactly happened. Here's a long distance three. Again, just throwing it up with 15 on the shot clock. Sandage, no good. Hawkeyes come back. Keegan Murray slams it down. Great assist by Aaron Eulis. And the Hawkeyes extend the lead back to 20, 68-48.
Keegan's got the last 8 points, I believe, for the Hawkeyes.
And a 6-0 run over the last 135 here for the Hawks. Right side, Sandage. Down the back dribble. Now he throws it inside. It gets knocked away, but right to a teammate. Put up, no good. A rebound and put back by Will Curious. He gets it to go. Hawks by 18, 68-50. Here's a floater in the lane. Aaron Eulis, no hesitation, went all the way in. Sandage was there. He gets called for the foul, so three-point old-fashioned play coming up here for Aaron Eulis.
One-on-one move by Aaron, backed his man down. Sandage, Colton Sandage, turned, flipped it in, and opportunity for an and one for Aaron Eulis.
First 2 points of the game, 1 of 2 from the floor. First trip to the free throw line. He's got 2 assists and 3 rebounds on the game, and he flushes that one right down. 71-50. The 21-point advantage now for the Hawks. They've never trailed in this game. The score was tied early on. Braden Lamar back in, trading passes with Mosner. 10.5 to go. Hawks by 21. Right side. Now back out Dixon. Hands it off. And a three. Got it to go by Will Carius. 6'7" forward. Went to Pleasant Valley, Bettendorf native. There's a three. Peyton Sanford books it from the right wing. Sanford having another nice night. 13 points. 3 of 3 from Tripleville.
Boy, I'll tell you what, he's going to turn into one of the all-time great shooters here in Hawkeye history.
Only a freshman from Waukee. 74-53, back to 21, all the way in. Nice move by Mosner. Trenton Mosner, the 6'2" junior guard from Wapello. Right side, Perkins. Back and forth dribble, now drives in the lane. A little contact first before he went up for the shot attempt. Braden Lamar will get called for the foul. Push and foul from behind. Patrick McCaffrey will come back in. New face back in. Jadrian Flores. We saw him just a brief moment late in that first half. Jadrian Flores, a 6'3" guard from Lake in the Hills, Illinois. Hawks lead 74-55. Ball is poked away on an inbounds pass by Eulis. Coming away with it was Flores, and now stopping the transition. Peyton Sanford reaches out and makes contact with the fast break offensive player. (74-55). 9:43 to go here in the second half. Mosner over the half-court line, guarded by Aaron Eulis. Dribbles left to right, picked up by Patrick McCaffrey. 15 on the shot clock, 9.5 on the game clock. Step back, left elbow, got it. Long rainbow teardropper there. It was a tough shot, as Coach McCaffrey says. We can hear him in our crowd. Mike Trenton Mosner able to knock that one down. And now here's a drive by Eulis. Can't get to go, but contact and a foul coming. Dixon gets called for the foul. As Aaron Eulis on the line to shoot two. Eulis 1 of 1 so far tonight. It's that one to go. 4 points on the night for Eulis.
Good opportunity for Aaron to get some minutes here on the court. This final 9.5 in the game.
75-57 Hawks. Second one's good. Make it 76-57, 9:20 to go here in the second half of play. Pressure by the Hawks. Mosner throwing over the top right side to Flores. He throws it back to Mosner inside the timeline left side. Now drives top of the key all the way in. Patrick McCaffrey went for the block. Mosner good. High off the glass and good. Trenton Mosner 76-59. He's showing some flashes of real good play.
Yeah, he's a nice player. He's a little undersized, skinny guy, but he is not afraid to take the ball to the hoop or shoot the three.
Patrick McCaffrey drives. Could not get that one to go. 76-59, 8:40 and counting here in the second half. Mosner has it again, left wing. Pulls up for a three, no good. Off the back of the iron, but it rebounds right back out to Flores. Right side, Dixon in, up over Patrick McCaffrey. 76-61, 8.5 to go here in this second half. As over the timeline is Tony Perkins. The 15-point lead here in the second half of play. Perkins up top, Eulis. Left side is McCaffrey. This one's tipped away. And now all the way in, Mosner with the one-handed dunk there. And it gets the crowd from Wapello on their feet. Hawkeyes lead by 13, 76-63. A little charge here by Western Illinois. Timeout by Coach McCaffrey. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes honest, hardworking values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all fans and athletes for their hard work and determination to be the best both on and off the field. Just like our top athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn to learn how corn grows Iowa. Hawks 76-63, 8:02 to go in the second half. We're back after this with more Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
Back in at Carver Hawkeye Arena, John Swisher, Bobby Hansen, onside producer and engineer Jim Davies, 76-63. The advantage here for the Hawks as a comeback here. Western Illinois outscoring the Hawks 30-23 in the second half. There's a foul up top. Aaron Eulis driving as bumping him there was Jadrian Flores. Western Illinois, they have really picked it up here and knocking down shots. 7 of their last 8 field goals, Bobby, and a 6-0 run over the last 1 minute, 8 seconds.
Yeah, they're not going to quit, no doubt about it. And got to keep playing defense and stick with the game plan here. Aaron Eulis to the free throw line with the 1-and-1 makes the first.
4 of 4 from the line tonight for Eulis. Got 6 points, make that 7, and 5 for 5 for Aaron Eulis, and he gives the Hawkeyes a 15-point lead again, 78-63, just under 8 minutes to play here in the second half. Here's Flores. He skips, passes it right side to Mosner, guarded by Keegan Murray. Keegan, the defense of Mosner, who's been a big help to this offense. It's them scoring 30 points in the second half. The halftime score was 53-33. Hawkeyes led by 20 at the break. Inside, that's going to be an offensive foul. He lowered it once and then did it again. Chris Murray, nice job standing his ground. Tamel Pearson gets the offensive foul.
Real good defense that time by Chris. He held his ground and no flopping there. That big body nailed Chris right in the middle of the chest and down he went.
7.5 to go. Here in this second half, Eulis up top. Perkins now. Keegan Murray flashing on the free throw line. Chris gives it up to Perkins. Pull up jumper from 18 feet. No good. Chris Murray with a rebound, but he's on the inline, out of bounds. He says he got pushed. Coach McCaffrey saying there had to be some contact, and now just out of bounds. It'll be Western Illinois basketball. 78-63. 7 minutes and counting here in the second half. Mosner. A lollipop pass to the left side to Flores. Right-handed hip-high dribble now between the legs. Guarded by Bohannon, top of the key. Gets a screen, goes right side all the way in. Bohannon gets back there, but not in time. Flores off the window and good. Back to a 13-point contest, 78-65. Perkins now right side of Jabo. Bohannon drives, contact. Just lost the ball at the second. The contact came too by Pearson, and the Western Illinois players don't like it, but definitely contact there. Bohannon on the line.
1-and-1 for Jabo. Big fella commits the foul. And Bohannon on the night has not scored in the second half. He had 9 points in the first half, including a couple of free throws.
As Bohannon, the first one up and right through. Jabo with that great percentage coming in. The free throw line, 94%. Gives the team the 14-point lead. Make it 15 again. 80-65. 11 points now for Jabo, as he's just 2 away from number 4. He'll tie A.C. Earl on his next point. Number 4 on the all-time scoring list for Iowa men's basketball. Drive in, a pass, and Dixon a reverse layup underneath the basket. George Dixon gets himself a basket there. He's got 4 points, and the Hawkeyes have the 13-point lead, 80-67. 13-point advantage with 6 minutes of counting here. Here's Murray all the way in. Chris Murray, no good. Gets the rebound, foul through, and got it to go. Chris Murray, good persistence there to stay with it. Gives his team a 15-point lead.
Yeah, nice job by Chris. Got off his feet quick for the offensive rebound putback.
Up top is Mosner, guarded by Tony Perkins. Under 6 minutes to play. 15 on the shot clock. Mosner, and a little reach in foul called on Tony Perkins. Mosner lost the ball, and the side official says it was because of a little slap by, was it called on Tony? Yeah, his first. On the side, inbounds here by Flores. 18 on the shot clock, a deep 3, no good by Curious. Hawks have the rebound. 15-point game, 82-67. Iowa over Western Illinois. Final non-conference regular season tilt for the Hawkeyes as they'll resume Big Ten play with an 0-2 record coming up on Monday night when they host Maryland. 8 o'clock the tip time. All the way in, contact. Bohannon tripped up. As the 10th team foul, double bonus time for Jabo. He can tie AC and get to number 4 here.
I like what the Hawks are doing. You know, Western Illinois is competitive. They're keeping it close. But the Hawks put the ball on the floor, go to the basket, get to the free throw line.
Jabo, routine dribbles. The shot is up and right through. 83-67. As he ties A.C. Earl now, number 4, the all-time list. One more. He will pass him. The graduate of 1993, playing for Dr. Tom Davis, of course. And there it is. Jabo will come out. 84-67. Patrick McCaffrey back in. McCaffrey joins Ulis. Murray, and Perkins. Over the timeline. Mosner double team. McCaffrey and Ulis. Ball knocked away by Aaron Ulis up ahead. Tony Perkins ready to send it down. And he does. Huge dunk there for Tony on the fast break after the steal. And everybody loves that one as the lead climbs back 86-67.
Well, they knew what was coming. Tony had time to think up of what he was going to do. He just went high above the rim, elbow high above the rim, slammed it home.
Mosner calls a timeout. First, Aaron Ulis trying to get the jump ball there. 4:44 to go here. 86-67 Hawks. Whether you're a workplace rookie or making a late season career change, a winning future requires a smart game plan. IowaWorks.gov is the place to start. Get started today. Visit www.iowaworks.gov. 86-67 Hawks. 4:44 to go second half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light. Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
In Iowa, we grow corn, a lot of corn. We love seeing our farmers in the fields, and although they're perfect strangers, we know them. We know them by their equipment covered in dust. We know them by their work ethic, where days off don't exist. We know them by the way they wave, passing strangers alike on a 2-lane road. We know them in the midst of our kitchen as we prepare another family meal. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. The Iowa corn farmers are proud to be on the sidelines for the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hi, this is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Lozier Heating in the Des Moines area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Lozier Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Lozier Heating. Lennox, Lozier Heating, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Welcome back in. What a block there by Keegan Murray. Denied a fast break basket in the other end. The alley-oop to Chris Murray. As he jams it down, Aaron Eulis with the assist. Hawkeyes have picked it back up here after being challenged by their head coach, Fran McCaffrey, a short time ago when it was all Western Illinois. They climbed back within 13 down. Hawks now up 88-67 inside. Dixon puts it up and good. 88-69. But what a response by the Hawks. They picked it back up here inside Murray, and a travel called. He slid his pivot foot. And we'll go back the other way, but good response by the Hawks here. Now back up 88-69.
Yeah, real good response by the Hawkeyes. Got to within 13 there, and it was Chris Murray, Perkins dunk, J-Bo, another Chris Murray block, or Keegan block, and a Chris Murray dunk. So nice job by the Hawkeyes.
They lead 88-69, 3:17 to go. Timeout on the floor. We'll keep it here as you can join Fran McCaffrey for his weekly radio show at Hyatt Regency Hotel and Conference Center in the Iowa River Landing in Coralville with Dolphin Bobby each week. Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey takes place 7 to 8:30. As you can visit HawkeyeSports.com to view the full schedule. All fans are welcome to attend. The next Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey will be next week on January 4th, night after the Hawkeyes host Maryland, live at the Hyatt Regency Hotel in Coralville on Tuesday, January 4th. A U.S. Bank scoreboard update as Wisconsin leading Illinois State, led by 10 at halftime. Illinois State has battled back. It's a 7-point game with 8:51 to go in the second half. Wisconsin 68, Illinois State 61. Final from the Cheez-It Bowl. The Cyclones denied of winning in Orlando as Clemson beats Iowa State 20-13. Good effort by Iowa State. Coach Campbell and company, despite not having several of their members of their team today with injuries, sicknesses, as the Cyclones fell 20-13 as they'll get that bowl stadium ready in Orlando for the Hawkeyes to take on Kentucky on Saturday. 10 o'clock pregame, noon the kickoff on Saturday. Latest numbers are out. Bobby, what's standing out to you now?
Well, the Hawkeyes have done a nice job for most of the game. Defense comes and goes. Started out really good in the first half, and then Western Illinois not going to go away. Tough kids, and they kept coming at it. Cut it to 13, but then the Murray guys got the Hawkeyes back into it. I love the play of Aaron Eulis. Tony Perkins off the bench really upped the defensive intensity and got control back for the game for the Hawkeyes.
Those bench points 30-8 dominated by the Hawks, and take a look at fast break 31-2.
Yeah, you can fast break when you rebound the basketball. The Hawkeyes winning the battle of the boards 39-29.
3 minutes and counting. Hawks lead 88-69. Here, the final non-conference tune-up. Austin Ash just walked past us at the scores table. He'll check in next dead ball. Here's a throw up right side by Carius. No good. 3 white jerseys right there. But they get the rebound and kick it back out. 7 on the shot clock, though. Mosner will drive. Step back 3. No good. Airballs it out the end line. It'll be Hawkeye basketball.
Good defense, Aaron Eulis.
2:47 to go. As Austin Ash coming in, Keegan Murray's night is done.
29 points, 10 rebounds. I don't have his block numbers, but I think he had 3 or 4 blocks, a couple 3 steals. All around great night for Keegan Murray.
As Austin Ash in there. The redshirt senior from Cedar Rapids went to Mount Vernon High School, a Mustang, 6'3" guard. Here's a flare from the left side. Patrick McCaffrey gets it to go. And the Hawks have hit the 90 mark. 90-69 with 2:20 and counting here in the second half.
Patrick now in double figures. He's got 11.
Mosner over the timeline, guarded by Ulis. He drives right by him all the way in and hit from behind. Says an near side official. And 2 shots coming. Aaron Ulis picks up foul number 3.
Hey, you!
As Mosner will be on the line. Trenton Mosner, the 6'2 junior guard from Wapello. As Mosner, 18 points on the night, make that 19. His first free throws for a player who's been very active and penetrating. His first time to the line, that's surprising.
Yeah, he lived kind of at the three-point line a little bit. When he's gone to the basket, he seemed to have gotten the shot to fall.
And another free throw, so 2 of 2 from the line. 20 points on the night for one of the near hometown boys. 2 Iowa natives on this Western Illinois roster. Him and Carius from Pleasant Valley and Bettendorf. 90-71 Hawkeyes by 19. 2 minutes and change here in this ball game. Austin Ash up top. Riley Mulvey, another new face in there. Ash drives, puts it up off the glass, and good. Nice drive on the right side of the lane by Austin Ash. 92-71. 1:47 to go here in the second half as some subs just coming in. Just substitution for Coach Jeter and company. Adam Anhold, a 6'8 junior forward from Janesville, Wisconsin, is in. Now Coach McCaffrey will send in Luke Laquetta, the 6'5 guard from Concord, Michigan. The freshman, Laquetta, with 1:46 to go. 92-71 Hawks. Mosner will bring it back up over the timeline, guarded by Ulis. Ulis, Ash, Laquetta, Mulvey, and Perkins, the 5 for the Hawks. KG Lee, a new face in there, the 6'8 guard, a freshman from O'Fallon, Missouri. This one's lost out of bounds, and it's going to stay Western Illinois basketball. With 1:26 on the clock, a 21-point advantage for the Hawkeyes. Inside is Anhold. Now he kicks it back out, driving left corner. Mosner, the baseline, he sends it right side all the way in. Blocked by Mulvey. Had a shot clock violation first, but that doesn't take away from the block by Riley Mulvey. The big fella got up and pancaked that ball and got it out of there on the drive by KG Lee.
He really did. Nice job by Riley. Forces the violation, the 30-second violation, but I'm going to put him in the scorebook with a block shot.
Why not? Give it to him. 105 and counting here in this contest. Final non-conference of the regular season for the Hawks. It'll be a victory. 92-71 the score for right now. Ulis will drive, 8 on the shot clock. Puts up the jumper from 13 feet on the right side. No good. Knocked out of bounds, though, by Adam Anhold. It'll stay Hawkeye basketball. 49.3 on the clock. Ash will inbound it on the far side. Right straight across from us. Just to the right of the Hawkeye bench, Ulis, top of the key. Ulis backing it out. Hawkeyes trying to run a play here at 7 on the shot clock. Mulvey trying to set the screen. He goes away from it as Ulis, and ball's knocked out of bounds. It'll stay Hawkeye basketball. 3 on the shot clock, 32.6 on the game clock. Baseline inbounds. Ulis will trigger it. Mulvey trying to dunk it, but he couldn't get his hands on it. Tries to get it back. Now a scrum for it. And a shot clock violation. It'll be Western Illinois basketball with 28.8 on the game clock. Robert Jeter, the 4th. The freshman, son of head coach Rob Jeter, is in the game now with the final 20 seconds ticking away. As Mosner will just dribble it out here. I ain't going to look for a shot. It doesn't appear as right now. 10 seconds. Maybe they'll run last second shot here. Austin Ash guarding Mosner. Now a throw to the right side off the hands of Jeter and out of bounds. Will be Hawkeye basketball with 5.8 on the clock.
That'll be your final score right there. 92-71. The Hawks win.
So the Hawks improve their record to 10-3 overall. 8-1 at home. 10-1 in non-conference games, 8-0 in those non-conference games here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Hawkeyes get the victory over Western Illinois as the Leathernecks fall to 10-4, 4-4 on the road. As U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Also, Quickstar, who doesn't like fried chicken? Seriously, hand-breaded and freshly prepared, piping hot and ready to eat. Where, you ask? Your neighborhood Quickstar. From jumbo tenders to home-style roasted whole birds and all the sides, Quickstar has you covered. Quickstar, a proud partner of Hawkeye Athletics. Hawks win 92-71 over Western Illinois. Our U.S. Cellular postgame show starts next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Ford. Brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. By the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of 2 brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Arch Allies, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Iowa Lottery, win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash with the Iowa Lottery. And by West Bend, the Silver Lining. Welcome to Postgame.
Back inside Carver Hawkeye Arena, we welcome you to the postgame show brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up, as they're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes 92-71. The final, Hawkeyes take down the Leathernecks of Western Illinois and improve the record to 10-3 overall. And they did it pretty convincingly. Bobby had the 20-point lead at halftime. Got on cruise control a little bit. Western Illinois with a spark and came back, started knocking down shots. Then the Hawks picked it back up again and able to get the 21-point victory.
Yeah, really good effort there by the Hawkeyes, especially in the first half when you hold a team that's going to shoot a ton of threes, and they were just 3 of 19 in the first half. That's Western Illinois. Not much better in the second half, 2 of 11 for the game. They shot 16.7%, 5 of 30. So held them. Number one key was the three-point line, and they held them below their average of 10 made free throws in a game with just 5 made three-point field goals. And rebound numbers, 41-31 in favor of the Hawkeyes. And the Hawks, for the most part, did a really good job taking care of the basketball. A few turnovers at the end. They only had 12 for the game, but probably 4 or 5 of those came at under 4 minutes. So overall, a good finish to the non-conference schedule for the Hawks. Did what they're supposed to do, came back from the break healthy and had good intensity on the defensive end. And those are the two main ingredients tonight. Rebounding, they out-rebounded by 10, and then pressured 3. Just 5 of 30, as you talked about, was Western Illinois from three-point land. Those were the two focal points for Coach Taylor, who had the scout and the Hawkeyes here tonight, and they executed. Yeah, the bench points too, 32-8. Not much of a bench for Western Illinois. Probably not fair, but it is what it is. And the Hawkeye bench came to play, 32-8. Fast break points, 31-2. When you rebound like that, the Hawkeyes got the job done on the boards and able to get out and run. They forced their will on Western Illinois and did great in transition indeed. As we continue along, our player of the game will be Jordan Bohannon, as J-Bo needed 13 points. He got 13, number 4 on the all-time list. Now he surpassed Greg Stokes and A.C. Earl. 2 big men he was able to pass here, and always a good story when you're able to talk about history and what 2 great players to move up past the chart in the top 10 with Greg and A.C. here tonight. Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations to Jordan, and we can pick Keegan Murray as player of the game every night, but with 29 points and 10 rebounds, 3 block shots, 3 steals, 3 assists for Keegan. But the fact that the milestone for Jordan Bohannon here tonight, it'll be fun to talk to him. No doubt about it. We'll get our post-game stats report coming up as Bobby will head to the locker room to catch up with the head coach of the Hawkeyes, Fran McCaffrey. Final score, 92-71, Hawks over the Leathernecks of Western Illinois. The U.S. Cellular post-game show rolls on after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. You'll find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
And we're back in Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City. Hawks get the final non-conference regular season contest in the W column here tonight as they beat Western Illinois 92-71. Our player of the game is Jordan Bohannon. Jordan played 24 minutes here tonight as 3 of 9 from the floor, 1 of 6 from three-point range, 6 of 6 from the free throw line, as he had a rebound and 13 total points with 3 assists here tonight for Jordan Bohannon. As we talked about him climbing up the list, now number 4, came in number 6, surpassed Greg Stokes and AC Earl, the all-time scoring list for Iowa men's basketball. So first off, congratulations to you on that feat.
Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, talk about what you know. AC Earl graduated back in 1993, and then Greg Stokes a little before that, 1985. Two great Hawkeye lore, 2 legends here on the top 10 for a long time, and you're able to get by them here tonight. What's that mean to you?
It means the world. You know, I grew up a Hawk fan. You know, my dad played here. My dad knows a lot of these guys that, you know, I've had the chance to meet and understand their stories when they played here, and just trying to make the most of it. You know, I'm greatly blessed and fortunate to have this opportunity to come back for another year, and it's been so much fun. It's been an awesome ride, and looking forward for more memories to come.
2 bigger guys and 2 different styles of play that you play with your floor game and what you try to do. What was the mindset here tonight against this Western Illinois team?
Yeah, they're a good team. I don't think a lot of people on the outside understand that this is probably going to be an NCAA tournament team right here. You know, they got a lot of shooters. They got a lot of guys that can make plays. They kind of run that Wisconsin defense with Rob Jeter coming from there, and it was a tough win. Not a lot of teams are going to beat this team by 20 throughout this year. So my shot wasn't falling from 3-point range tonight, but I knew we got in the bonus early, and our job was to try to get some free throws, and you know, I thought I did a good job of that towards the end of the game.
And your leadership on the floor, just need to settle down a little bit late in that second half. They made a run. They were knocking down some shots, got to 13, but then your team was able to pick it back up again.
Yeah, you know, that's what Coach has always leaned on me ever since I've been here, kind of be that guy that calms everyone down. And, you know, I've been through a lot of games playing here, so I know how games go. I know what teams need, what our team needs at certain points, and try to be that player, coach on the floor at times. And I did what I can to try to do that tonight. And now you know the mindset that it takes to get recharged and ready for the Big Ten season to resume, and going into Monday night back here at Carver, 8 o'clock tip as you welcome in the Terps of Maryland. Yeah, another great team. You know, now it gets really fun. We got 18 games here that it's going to be a battle. You know, I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. You know, all the memories that are out there to hopefully be made, and a lot of the challenges that adversity that are going to happen with any, you know, hard scheduling that our team has. So I'm just really looking forward to get back in Big Ten play. A lot of great teams this year, and it's going to be awesome. You talked about that feeling Big Ten. You've been a part of a lot of Big Ten games. Just the atmosphere, big-time TV, big-time crowds, atmospheres. Explain the feeling when you get out there in those kind of environments. It's something you can't even describe until you kind of experience it. You know, I felt like I knew because my brothers played on the big stage, and once I got on the court, you know, it was a whole different ball game. And, you know, I've had so much fun going to away games and, you know, talking trash to other fans on the court side, and it's been so much fun. So I know our team is ready. We've been battling all year. And, you know, it's going to be a fun last 18 games here. No doubt. Congrats on the win here tonight, the 10-3 record, and best of luck Monday and beyond. Congratulations to your achievement climbing the record books in Hawkeye men's basketball history. Thanks for your time, Jordan. Thank you so much. You betcha. Jordan Bohannon, his outstanding effort, 13 points on the night as his team gets the win, 92-71 with the victory here tonight as the Hawkeyes will move on to Maryland on Monday night. We'll move on in our postgame show with the full stats recap brought to you by Hy-Vee next. First, we will step away for station identification. I want to recognize all of our stations, 40-plus members on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You are listening to Hawkeye Basketball. And we'll be back with more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show with that Hy-Vee stats recap right after this. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
Hawkeyes with a 21-point victory, 92-71 here tonight over the Leathernecks of Western Illinois. Non-conference regular season is in the books as they return back to Big Ten play on Monday night. Time for our post-game stats report brought to you by Hy-Vee. As Hy-Vee, score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Starting with Keegan Murray, 13 of 20 from the field. He was 1 of 4 from Tripleville, 2 of 3 from the free throw line. 10 rebounds for Keegan Murray, 29 total points, 3 assists, 3 blocks, and 3 steals on the night in 34 minutes played for Keegan. Elsewhere, 13 points to our player of the game, Jordan Bohannon, 3 of 9 from the field, 1 of 6 from 3, 6 of 6 free throws, 1 rebound, 3 assists for Jordan Bohannon, who's now number 4 on the all-time scoring list. With those 13 points, he surpassed Greg Stokes first at number 5, and then went ahead of E.C. Earl for number 4 as he's behind Luka Garza, Roy Marble, and Aaron White, the top 4 all-time scoring in Iowa men's basketball program history. Peyton Sanford with 13 total points, 3-point range. He was 3 of 3. Just lighten it up, 5 of 7 from field goal range, 5 rebounds, as he had 1 steal as well for Peyton Sanford. 5 points for Philip Rabracha, 9 points for Patrick McCaffrey. Joe Toussaint added 2, Tony Perkins with 4, 7 for Aaron Eulis, and Chris Murray with 6. As Connor McCaffrey played and did not score, as Western Illinois was led by Trenton Mosner, the 6'2 guard, the pride of Wapello. Had a great base of friends and family here, as did his teammate Will Curious, a 6'7 forward from Pleasant Valley in Bettendorf, 2 of the Iowa natives. The Iowa natives on this Western Illinois roster tonight. Colton Sandage had 15 points. Curious had 12. He was 2 of 8 from three-point line. 3 of 11 was Sandage. 12 points for Luka Barisic, as 6 points for George Dixon, 2 for Jadrian Flores, and 4 for Tamel Pearson. Shooting numbers for Western Illinois, 43.5% from the floor, 17%, 5 of 29 from three-point range. They were 100% from the free throw line. The Hawkeyes, 53% from the field, 32 of 60, 40% from three-point line, 6 of 15, and 90% from the charity stripe. Points in the paint, we will get to that momentarily. Points off turnovers, 14-9 in favor of Western Illinois. About the only category they led. Second chance points, they also led that, I should say. The only 2 categories they led, 13-12. Western Illinois over the Hawkeyes, but fast break and bench dominated by the Hawks. Fast break points 31-2 and bench points 30-8 for the Hawkeyes over Western Illinois here tonight. As the Latham Seeds Charity Stripe recap, as I told you, 18 of 20 from the free throw line for the Hawkeyes for 90%. Western Illinois was perfect, but only got there 4 times, 4 of 4 for 100%. That's your Charity Stripe recap, brought to you by Latham High-Tech Seeds. Coach McCaffrey builds successful teams with diverse combination of talent. And at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at lathamseeds.com. Thank you to Latham Seeds for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. And those points in the paint, brought to you by Spahn & Rose. Builders, contractors, and serious do-it-yourselfers know Spahn & Rose is the one-stop shop for high-quality building materials like Andersen Windows. For no new home builds or replacement windows, Andersen Windows looks great and are even easier to install with the new Easy Connect joining system. Andersen, bright rooms, better protection. With expert advice, single coat coverage, and easy cleanup, your paint project is guaranteed to be a success. And those points in the paint from Spahn & Rose, Iowa with 50, Western Illinois with 42. Much more to come here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. We'll continue after this, including Bobby's interview with head coach Fran McCaffrey. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Back into Carver Hawkeye Arena. Hawks get the win tonight, 92-71 over Western Illinois. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen back along with you as it's time for our John Deere postgame interview with Coach McCaffrey, brought to you by Bodensteiner Implement with locations in Elkader, Monticello, New Hampton, and Oelwein. Here's Bobby with Coach McCaffrey.
Coach, final game of 2021, final non-conference game. You guys performed pretty well tonight.
Bobby, we just beat a really good team. You know, that team's got 10 wins, beat Nebraska on the road. Had another road game against Northern Kentucky where they were down 23 and came back and won. They've got multiple shot makers. The fact that they only made 5 threes is huge because normally, you know, in their wins, they're averaging 11 make threes a game. In their losses, they're still averaging 8.5. They shot 19 threes in the first half. So you got to get the long rebounds and then trigger the break. And you got to make sure that you contest. And, you know, we had a few defensive breakdowns, but I thought, you know, all in all, our defensive effort and intensity wore them down.
Coach, what do you take out of the non-conference schedule, the progression of your team? What did you learn from your team, I guess, maybe that you didn't know going into it?
Well, Bobby, we didn't know a lot, if you think about it. I mean, everybody's in a new role. How would we perform on the road? How would we perform under pressure? Who would produce off the bench? Who could consistently perform? We only have a couple veteran guys, Connor and J-Bo, really. Now, granted, Keegan got a lot of playing time. Patrick got a lot of playing time last year, but they came off the bench. Tony and Aaron are young. Chris is young. Peyton's a freshman. When you think about it, we didn't really know. I mean, I remember walking into the Bradley scrimmage not knowing what was going to happen. But we've played pretty well, and like I say all the time, we've got a lot of different guys producing, and it's sometimes different guys on different nights, which makes us hard to prepare for.
And, Coach, let's talk about Jordan Bohannon a little bit. We chose him as our player of the game. We could pick Keegan every night, but Jordan, because he passed two great Hawkeyes, Greg Stokes and A.C. Earl, to move up to number 4 on the all-time scoring chart.
That's pretty impressive. Two phenomenal Hawks. When you think about it, those two guys, really good players. Greg Stokes and A.C. Earl, I mean, those guys are NBA guys. So the fact that he's 4th, when you think of all the great Hawkeyes that played here, it's pretty amazing. And I'm thrilled for him.
And, Coach, another thing I noticed tonight, there's a good crowd here tonight. Driving in here was snowy. You never know, who's going to show up what. But, yeah, a crowd that was into it, had a lot of young people here cheering your Hawks on.
Amazing atmosphere, Bobby, because – some of the games early, we changed the times. They're late during the week. So now we have like a holiday game where people are gathering and they want to go do something or done shopping. They want to go to a game. And we knew we sold a lot of tickets. But then it snows yesterday and snows today. So now you don't know what's going to happen. But our fans show up. They were loud. We got a little run. They blew the roof off the place. It really, I think, affected our intensity level, especially at the defensive end.
And, Coach, as we put this in the rearview mirror and look ahead to 2022 and Monday night, Big Ten kicks off again with Maryland. What can you tell us about the Terrapins?
Well, they're a good team, obviously. I mean, you got Ayala back. I mean, he's terrific. You got 2 transfers, but you got Hart and you got Scott. So you got some veteran dudes who can score. They've got some new guys coming off the bench, but they got some ballers. They got multiple guys who can score, kind of versatile, athletic guys. Got a good bunch of 3-point shooters, so they'll challenge us in a big way.
Okay, Coach, thanks for your time.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
It helps to be at home in another home environment, atmosphere. Hopefully another good crowd coming out on Monday night with an 8 o'clock, a later tip time. But hopefully you get a lot of some of those kids, the college kids, some of those not already back. But hopefully a good environment for Big Ten basketball.
Yeah, here we go. 18 more games, 18 Big Ten games coming up here. And a chance for the Hawkeyes to get back on that winning track in the Big Ten here on Monday night at 8 o'clock. We need a big crowd getting these cheering these kids on here on Monday night.
Come on out to Carver. Still tickets remaining. 7 o'clock pregame here on the Hawkeye Radio Network, and 8 o'clock the tip time. Speaking of Big Ten basketball, Wisconsin is hanging on right now. 12 seconds to go in that game. They're beating Illinois State at home in Madison as 87-85, a 2-point lead right now for the Badgers over Illinois State. Earlier today on the U.S. Bank scoreboard, Michigan State over High Point 81-68. It was Purdue topping Nichols 104-90. Penn State, Indiana, Minnesota, and Illinois all had games canceled because of COVID earlier today or tonight. Elsewhere on the U.S. Bank scoreboard, Maryland topped Virginia Tech 54-10 in the Pinstripe Bowl. Iowa State fell to Clemson. Number 19 Clemson, the winner, 20-13 in the Cheez-It Bowl in Orlando. And the Alamo Bowl right now in San Antonio. It's Oklahoma, number 16 Oklahoma over number 14 Oregon, 9-3 midway through the second quarter. As we take a look at heating up the nets post-game supported by Lennox, as we take a look at the Hawkeye who heated up the nets the most, presented by the Lennox dealers of Iowa. Of course, Keegan Murray, as Bobby said, you could pick him every night for our player of the game, and he really heated up those nights tonight. 34 minutes played, 29 points, 13 of 20 from the floor, 1 of 4 from three-point range, 2 of 3 from the charity stripe, 10 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 blocks, and 3 steals. Keegan Murray, our Hawkeye, who heated up the nets tonight. Brought to you by Lennox. Great Lennox dealers all over in Blair, Nebraska. A1 United Heating and AC. In Cherokee, it's Denny's Service. Air Solutions in Clinton. Freed Heating in Davenport and Quad Cities. Thank you to Kevin Roloff and all of our Lennox dealers for their long-standing partnership with the Hawkeyes. We are back with more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Hawkeyes get the win, 92-71. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
This holiday, let Hy-Vee do all the cooking so you can spend more time with family. Order your pre-made holiday meals today. You'll find delicious meals that serve from 2 to 12 people, including succulent turkey, honey-glazed spiral ham, or prime rib. Holiday meal packs are ready to heat and serve and include your choice of sides and rolls. For dessert, choose from apple, pumpkin, banana cream, or French silk pie. Meals start at just $34.99. Reserve your holiday meals today at Hy-Vee.com.
Hawks get the win, 92-71 over the Leathernecks of Western Illinois. Hawkeyes improved to 10-3 overall, 8-1 at home, 10-1 in non-conference contests, 8-0 in those non-conference games here at Carver Hawkeye Arena as they get ready to take on Maryland on Monday night here at 8 o'clock. Back in the Big Ten, 0-2 right now in the Big Ten Conference, 12th, tie for 12th with Penn State and Nebraska. Currently, as Coach Rob Jeter and a company, very good team, as Coach McCaffrey and company talked about. Jordan Bohannon with all but positive comments about them earlier here on our postgame show of what a team they were to prepare for, and they came out and challenged the Hawks here tonight. Hawks get out of town with a 21-point victory, as good luck to Coach Jeter and the Leathernecks. 10-4 record for the Western Illinois Leathernecks out of the Summit League. They're 1-1. They'll jump back into play next week as their record now at 4-4 in road contests. Our Pioneer Plays of the Game will be coming up shortly as we say thanks to Coach McCaffrey joining Bobby earlier here on our post-game chat, brought to you by Bodensteiner Implement. From turf equipment to agricultural and compact construction equipment, they have solutions for every job. Get a quote online at BODIMP.com. Hey, Hawkeyes, is your small business ready for a big promotion? Well, to support and celebrate small businesses, United Healthcare and Hawkeye Athletics are teaming up for the Spotlight on Small Business Sweepstakes. Winners receive radio promotions, social media recognition, and more. To enter, visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Those Pioneer Plays of the Game will come up next. One more break, and we'll come back with them for you. Hawks win 92-71 over Western Illinois tonight. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are you ready to get off the bench to score a new and better job? It's easier than you think. IowaWorks.gov can show you how to find the best possible route to a slam dunk career. IowaWorks.gov has more than 80,000 listings for quality unfilled jobs. You'll learn about apprenticeships and programs for veterans, as well as Future Ready Iowa's Last Dollar Scholarship, which can cover the full cost of training in high-demand occupations. Winning starts with a plan. Visit IowaWorks.gov today and get in the game.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Klosterman Construction, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home of the beautiful Guarantee. Bachmeyer Carpet One is proud to support the Hawkeyes. If you're looking to remodel, build a new home, or just redo a room, we are your flooring store. Outstanding design and sales staff with the knowledge to guide you in a friendly, stress-free atmosphere. Bachmeyer Carpet One. Come visit us.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawkeyes improved to 10-3, the final non-conference game. They close out 2021. Next time they'll play 2022 on Monday night against Maryland. There's a lot of excitement here tonight, the 21-point victory, and it's time for our breakthrough performance of the game and our plays of the game brought to you by Pioneer. Here's Mosner for a three. That's no good. Rebounded by Murray. Up ahead, Rebracha to slam it in, and he does. By Barisic. Off the right side, Perkins. Now Keegan Murray. Showtime! Slam-a-rama for Keegan. He gives his team 23 points, the 6-point lead. That was serious thunder style there from Keegan. He knew exactly what was coming. Here's Keegan Murray. Now he'll send it right side. Sanford for a standalone three. Got it to go. Splashes it right through from deep on the right side. Can't get it to go right side. That's curious. He gets his own rebound, puts it up. It's blocked away by Patrick McCaffrey. Up ahead, Sanford going to try to send it in, and he does. Peyton Sanford with the jam. A little mismatch there against Sanford, trying to play through it. Here's McCaffrey, wide open three. Gets that the drop. Good assist by J-Bo, top of the key. Found Patrick, left wing. Hawks by 20, 51-31. No good. Hawkeyes come back. Keegan Murray slams it down. Great assist by Aaron Eulis. And the Hawkeyes extend the lead back to 20, 68-48. Went to Pleasant Valley, Bettendorf native. There's a three. Peyton Sanford books it from the right wing. Sanford having another nice night, 13 points. Ball knocked away by Aaron Eulis. Up ahead, Tony Perkins ready to send it down, and he does. Huge dunk there for Tony on the fast break after the steal, and everybody loves that one as the lead climbs back 86-67. Welcome back in. What a block there by Keegan Murray. Denied a fast break basket on the other end. The alley-oop to Chris Murray. And the Hawkeyes go on to win 92-71 here tonight. Prove the record to 10-3 as they take down the Leathernecks of Western Illinois. When it comes to breakthrough performance and higher yields in your cornfields, choose the brand that's revolutionized how corn is developed. Choose Pioneer. Learn more at cornrevolution.com. Next, Hawkeye men's basketball broadcast here from the Hawkeye Radio Network will be coming up on Monday night, 7 o'clock pregame with Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen as the Hawkeyes will take on Maryland, 8 o'clock, the tip time. Come on out and support this team as they get ready to get back into Big Ten play, 0-2 entering as they start it up again in the new year with the Terps of Maryland. Our next broadcast from the Hawkeye Radio Network will be the Bowl preview show as Gary Dolphin, Ed Polak will preview the Citrus Bowl coming up tomorrow night, 7 o'clock Iowa time, 7 until 8, as they'll talk everything about the Citrus Bowl and Coach Ferentz and company as they prepare to take on the Wildcats of Kentucky on Saturday at noon. 10 o'clock pregame here from the Hawkeye Radio Network with that noon kickoff from Orlando, as we'll have all that action for you as the Hawkeye football radio crew got into Orlando this afternoon. So hello to Dolph and Eddie and Rob and Corey and all the folks, all the Hawkeye fans down there getting ready for the Hawkeye football contest in Orlando. That's going to do it tonight. I want to thank back in Jeff City tonight, our in-studio producer, Brady. Thanks to on-site producer and engineer, Jim Davies. Thanks to Hawkeye great and Chicago Bulls world champion, Bobby Hansen, for his great insight, knowledge, and help with the broadcast tonight. John Swisher saying Hawkeyes with the win tonight, 92-71. Have yourselves a good and safe rest of your night. Safe travels out there with that Mother Nature impacted night as we continue along in this month of December. And an early Happy New Year to you, and go Hawkeyes. So long, everybody. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. And by U.S. Bank, helping individuals and businesses work toward their financial goals. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Also brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Governor's Traffic and Safety Bureau, by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.